She has sideburns of power.
Scabbard Feisty went with a paladin's train.
All right, hello everybody. Welcome to the Brawling Dragon Tavern, where we discuss sideburns of power. I think Bruce Campbell would have the most powerful sideburns.
Sounds about right.
Yep.
Elvis?
So
Elvis, yeah.
Elvis, yeah, he played Elvis. Well, yes, fake Elvis and Elvis at the same time. We're jumping into tonight's game in a little bit. We're opening our doors up for you to join us and watch what kind of death they accrue. How many times the family gets kicked by the local centaur of the family. We don't really have much as far as announcements go. We do say, though, go and pick this awesome book set up because it is lots of goodies inside.
Yeah.
Spelljammer is officially live.
However, you might not want to start character creation all hopped up on, new book and Dr. Pepper and
Dude,
80s music in a ska thing.
Just have fun, man.
you literally came up with something that just looked like it was shit out of like the B-sides of Guardians of the Galaxy.
I don't know where the fuck that shit came from.
It's called creativity. Does it hurt?
A little. It kind of scares me.
The only other announcement we have besides the awesome book set that came out, if you can pick it up. Locally support your local thing.
It's also heavy, so.
Oh, yeah, I can throw this at you, and it might actually do some serious damage.
Yes.
The other thing is, Wizards of the Coast has officially started the testing for the next version of D&D, so head over to D&D Beyond and sign up for that. It's pretty cool. Lots of interesting changes in there, lots of things. It's a lot to dig into.
Yeah, I'm kind of digging some of the fucking changes that I've heard. I'm not going to fucking lie.
A lot of it's pretty cool. A lot of it still needs some serious
There's one
work.
or two things that... Yeah, we just want
Save it for feedback when it opens in September, dude.
Yep.
September 1st, I believe, is when it opens. Give your feedback there. Best way to get it over to actual Wizards of the Coast. The only other announcement is our usual of, hey, go support our artist on our actual Discord. We have some stickers that she got out really quickly. One for each family member. They're pretty awesome. They're completely in the line of each character.
Oh,
Cayenne's glare, you can feel the heat coming off the screen. So yeah, with that, we're gonna go ahead and jump into our recap. And, wow, I have no room on my table right now. So yeah,
There's not a cat right there right now, so you can push forward a little.
Oh, extra space, thank God.
don't enjoy it. It's not going to last.
Down here, lean it against the dice. Works nice and safe. Space. I can actually bring up the WorldCat Bible and my notepad. So, recap. We're going to go ahead and start with Nikolai. Nothing eventful ever happens to him, so we're going to quickly move on.
Except when people throw buckets at him.
That was a couple of sessions ago.
Still hurt.
So, is that under your list of, like, arch nemesis
Yes.
buckets?
Buckets and people eating him.
Right.
That bucket was meant to try to save you.
Didn't need it.
Best part is he still doesn't know. He probably never will.
All right, we're going to get through a recap real quick so we can jump into tonight's session. What happened to you last game?
Well, he got offered to join a Tinker's group, which is very intriguing and very enticing, except for way more important stuff to deal with right now. So, fortunately, he...
Wait, you're actually telling me that Nikolai actually prioritized his family over tinkering?
Yes.
Can we
Despite
do
the
that
fact
one
that
more time?
Despite the fact that a couple of them tried to eat him once.
What a fucker.
So anything else happened to Nikolai?
Oh,
Oh, wait, I remember the big thing that happened last session. You got hit by lightning.
Oh, yeah.
He pissed off.
Apparently he pissed off a god.
Yeah. And the entire family picked up on it and assumed that it was Nikolai or Scabbard that got hit by lightning.
It's a disturbance.
Yeah. Well, I was getting to that eventually. Found out a little bit more about his parents and his siblings' parentages. And then went to go talk to a god to help his friend out a little bit. That didn't go very well, so who knows how much trouble he's in.
The gods must be crazy. What about you, Mongo? What happened for you?
Well, big ball dropped. We
What?
actually all talked
Yeah.
and shared information.
Yeah.
Was it the left one or the right one?
It was the third one.
No one ever suspects the dropping ball. Yeah. So that's it.
That's it.
That's literally just it. Okay. Wow.
Don't remember all the information you got about your mom and your dad.
Got names.
Cool. He doesn't care.
That is so not true.
He's like, I'm glad mom is probably dead somewhere. I hope she's dead. I'm gonna go pray to a deity and make sure she's extra dead.
Sure, goddamn know it.
What happened with you, Cayenne?
Spent some time at the Druid Circle. Saw the lovely lightning that was caused, most definitely at the temple, by a brother of some sort. But found out a lot of information about her father, Holvar, and her mother, Regatta. And also found out from the lovely kobold archdruid that Cayenne's kind of destined to be one as well. So it was a lot to take in.
Lots of responsibility just heaved on your shoulders all of a sudden.
Yep.
Can we just go back to being oblivious about the world and forget about responsibilities? Apparently not. Alright, what about Scav?
Scav and the family met with Sir Mir. Learned that we're actually related to a very famous adventuring group, and Scavert is actually a prince, and depending on the situation, possibly a king to a faraway kingdom.
Be no living with him after that.
Afterwards, the party once again split ways, and Scavert went with Feisty to go and learn a little bit more about the gobolds that we may potentially face.
Sounds like killer turkeys.
Goblins. It really does sound weird.
That's how they communicate, because they can't actually talk.
Vampiric goblin kobolds. A terrifying thought. Afterwards, went to the guard's tower to go and train in the ways of the paladin. And that's the last thing
Hi,
we
Feisty.
did.
And you also met for one of the first paladins you've come across, Sin. A really grumpy dispositioned tabaxi. What do you guys do?
Pumpkin flavored spicy.
Oh.
Pumpkin flavored spice.
Oh my god. Imagine if you guys discovered Feisty's just been dirty this entire time and it actually looks like that.
Oh my god, that would be great.
Well, she's been prestidigitated a couple times. So.
Maybe she's immune to it. Can you imagine having that ability?
I do not understand.
Cheddar.
Hey, buddy.
Stop chewing on the DM screen there.
He's
buddy.
not chewing on it. He's just loving it really hard.
Making sure everybody knows it.
Firmly loving the DM screen. Alright. So, yeah, I see you. Good boy. Yep. Mm-hmm. You are clear. Yep. Okay. You've had enough. I will ruffle you up. So, we're going to go ahead and jump into tonight's session. Yeah, you actually just got to the temple with Mr. Electroshock over here.
Yep.
God Angerer.
And Fought is standing as far away from the situation as possible because they don't want to be associated with said God angering MacGuffin. Imagine coming across a character named MacGuffin McCarran. Their middle name Red.
Stop giving him ideas.
They happen to actually just be a damsel in distress all the time.
Oh fuck.
So,
Someone as bad as the Dragonborn that's hired to rescue herself from herself.
so
If I remember correctly, Nikolai had fixed all the things he broke.
you do a perception, insight, investigation, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I recommended that he apologize first and then try to fix things.
Oh, he just started fixing things.
Apparently that pisses gods off. 21.
21.
Anything else look like it's broken?
You kind of do you delicately rummage through things, or do you just Nikolai rummage through things?
I'm being careful.
Okay.
That sounds like the Nikolai version.
So you start rummaging through the various things to make sure everything is just put back together the way it is, reoriented where it was at.
Mhm.
And you find a goblet, and you see a chip missing out of it.
Ah, crap. Fought.
Fott looks over.
Whose is this? I
He's-
can't find the broken piece.
Fott is standing behind you, just looking past you, using you as a shield. As you try to move, Fott just stays in perfect alignment with you. That really heavy breath on the back of your ears.
I can't find the broken piece. I have to make amends, I guess. Whose is it?
They're like, they go over and start rummaging through their book really quick to check who you've offended. Let's see. They're just kind of rummaging. They look over at you. They're like, They're like, they grab the goblet from you very carefully.
Yeah.
Start looking at it.
Mm-hmm.
And they kind of, they look on the very bottom of it, and there's a piece of scroll that's been stuck there.
Oh, okay.
They hand it back to you. You can do an insight if you want.
Sure.
You can do it because,
I'll read what it says, or try to read what it says.
no, he only had a view of it.
Oh, okay.
11.
You catch a glance of it. Almost looks like a piece of parchment was adhered to the bottom of this. And it's written in Goblin. Almost like a note to themselves of who this actually belongs to. And it's a beautifully like ornate goblet with like swirling dragon around it and various like wings wrapped around it, and they're like that belongs to the good lord Bahamut,
Bahamut,
the dragon god.
the dragon god. Great. Okay. So is that who I pissed off, I guess?
He leans in very close, like almost eyeball to eyeball with you, that eerily really close.
That no sense of personal space close.
Yeah, and their breath is just really heavy, and they're like, lucky it not Tiamat.
Oh, who's Tiamat?
She's the evil one.
There's evil gods here?
No? Why?
Why would Tiamat be
They
here then?
just start shoving you towards the doorway to get you out of their temple, so you don't bring evil into the temple.
No, it's just... Why would it be Tiamat if there's not evil gods here?
Shh. And they grab your mouth and he just...
Okay. I think I understand. Okay, Bahamut.
Yes.
Okay. Alrighty. So, should I replace this? Or go get it fixed? What do you think there?
Fod just kind of smiles, and it's just this big, toothy, like, distorted grin because of how weird they look.
Uh-huh.
And you probably pick up on how terrifying this prospect is. Well, you could go kill an evil god and pay a blacksmith to forge their scales into a new goblet. That would appease Bahamut.
That's a little out of our league, I believe. I'm gonna take another look around to see if I can find the chip piece.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing. if I may.
Yeah. What are you doing? We're gonna go kill an evil god to make a new goblet for the good dragon god.
23.
23?
I got 12.
12? You start looking around for this, and you take your time, and He's looking around like the actual base of the statue. This piece of like actual, the chip actually bounced clear across the floor, and it's just like stuck against like a wedge between two things.
Grab it.
Mend it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
See
you're
what-
not going to ask if you can.
You would remember that he just started fixing things without asking permission.
And I'm the one that broke it. So, you know. So, to keep it organic. If you find anything, let me know. I
Wow,
can
way
fix
to
it.
organically metagame there.
There you
Jesus, no, I'm not going to permit that.
go. All right,
Fair
fine.
enough.
You can do an insight. I will permit you to do an insight.
Okay.
What?
1.
So you go over to
Great.
hand this over to
Shit.
Nikolai, and you climb up on the where everything's at. And as you climb up on the edge, you grab the edge and you slightly slip, and then you feel the entire thing shift, and everything just go tumbling across the floor with Nikolai.
Jeez.
High or low, bud?
You know, the title for this is very fitting now.
Huh?
High, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Nope. That was a low. Oh, fuck.
I got a feeling Spot is just going to kick us out.
That sound hurt.
That sound hurts.
Bunch of dice rolling.
Yep. So Pod is standing there in just absolute calamity of disbelief. And as you're sitting there, were you heading over to the temple actually?
Yeah, I was at a slow pace after, having all information just dumped all at once and
So-
wanting more information about her goddess.
So as you're heading up the stairs into like a tower, you look out the window and you see a bolt of lightning come back down into the temple, and you see another one hit go right into the temple as well.
Is that normal?
The paladin looks over. Not in the least. The lightning hits you, Mongo, and arcs off you and hits him.
Oh, shit.
Chain lightning.
Who, me or Fa?
You.
I didn't do it this time.
And you each take 9 points of
Oh,
lightning damage.
fuck.
Ow.
As your fur is just smoldering now, with little arcs
Ow.
arcing between the tips of the hairs.
It's a little singed furs.
And you see this as you're facing the actual temple.
Ow. What'd you do?
The same thing you did.
Question: does he not look like a sphinx?
No. Actually, that's actually
Oh,
a good
fuck
idea.
off!
High or low?
Whatever it is, I'm gonna pick the opposite, so...
Go for 10.
Fuck, yeah. Can I pick 10.5?
If it's high, Dobby Cat. If it's low, Sphinx.
Dobby cat.
High again, I guess.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything.
You were not sorry.
I am partially sorry.
So would you say high?
Yeah.
So you take a few, you center yourself, start taking a few steps, and a few of your hairs fall out from the electricity, but not all of them.
Funny.
You take another step, an arc goes between your foot as you put it on the ground and the tip of your tail.
Ugh. Oh,
Thought's
God.
like,
Ow.
I request you just leave.
That's fair.
Ugh.
You get to the temple, you head in through the front doors. You see that the podium where all the trinkets for the various gods is just slanted sideways, and all the trinkets are just scattered across the floor. and you get that weird smell of ozone that you're familiar because you're a druid of nature and lightning hitting. And you can see a little bit of smoke coming off of Mongo and a little bit coming off of Nikolai.
Ears are back and staring straight ahead at both of them.
Do I just feel the glare?
The fur on the back of your neck stands up a little bit as you feel the glare at the back of your neck.
Oh no.
The familiar daggers of your sister. You feel the same thing.
He did it that time.
And you hear that. He did it that time.
As respectfully as I can, I will be stomping my way over.
Oh fuck. As I hear the hoof prints.
Just a grin on my lips and just a glare on the upper half of my face.
I'm not looking over, I'm just bracing for impact.
So, as you get closer, Cayenne, Blip hops off of you, marches ahead, walks in front of both of you, and Blop walks in front of both of you.
Yeah, I'm closing my eyes.
And you suddenly both feel the acrid smell in your nose as you hear boop. Which probably causes you to open your eyes to see what that was.
Yeah.
And as you open your eyes, flashbang!
All right, I'll allow it.
You're going to see these white mushroom outlines in darkness. You may proceed, now that they've been blinded and they can't do anything in response.
Excuse me. Gotcha. I will go over to the both of them without a single word, grab Scruffs, pick them up to escort them out.
Font looks over at you and goes, graciously, thank you. And they start picking up all the trinkets in their arms.
I will be back to help you with that.
As you guys are being escorted out.
I fixed it the first time, except one piece I couldn't find.
Shut your mouth. Don't ever step foot into this place ever again. If you do, I will make sure you have no tail to crook anymore.
Second time was Mongo's fault.
Oh fuck.
So, hearing this from the paladin,
He wouldn't intentionally do that shit either.
do you head to
I
the
didn't
source of
intentionally do
lightning or just
anything.
continue on?
I'm just gonna continue with the paladin.
Feisty just sitting there staring out the window, head tilted.
I don't know what that was either, girl. Come on. Let's go before something bad happens.
Another bolt of lightning to the brothers. Apparently, it's not the mushroom god's temple you're going to defile. It's the universal temple you're just going to defile.
There you go. Think of it as practice.
There you go.
Pissing off all the gods.
You actually say that in
No.
That would
No.
be great to say. Yeah, Mongo, actually.
Not while I'm getting carried by the sister.
How did Mongo lose his scruff?
Yeah, I can just see that now. He says that out loud. Wham!
No, she'll just try to flee you and not let go of your scruff and just hear tear.
Oh.
It's like whenever you go to like wind up a towel and slap someone with it. You just hold the scruff and you just bring back and sling.
Oh my god. So much chaos. So the paladin leads you into a general quarters. Okay, Fatso. A general purpose quarters area. And heads off to a side room, essentially, that's their own private quarters. And you can actually guess at this point that they are a higher rank where they have earned their own quarters. And the paladin turns towards you and brings out their sword. They unlatch it from their side and they just poke you with the sheathed sword. in various spots,
Hey, what are you doing?
evaluating you.
Okay.
Are you just going to be a standard foot soldier, a meaty morsel, or actually something of worth?
I don't know how to respond to this, so I guess I will take my spear and try and block his hits.
Okay, they are wrong die. I should not use that die. It's strictly for feisty. Okay. Does a 28 hit?
that hits.
So
You
as
may
you
have to check.
No, that hits. I know that hits.
so as you so as you go to bring the spear up, it just whack right into the tip of your nose like you would hit an alligator.
Ow. Why?
And then they're going to go again.
I'll try and dodge this one.
And
if I
as you
can.
try to dodge this one, as you go to hop over it, they bring it around and just sweep your legs from underneath you. And then they hit you, your knees as you're midair, and you land flat on your chest.
Okay.
And you hear feisty.
I don't know why you're laughing.
Did Feisty yell sweep the leg, Johnny?
Funny thing is, I got the household now watching Cobra Kai.
What a great fucking series. It's way better than it has any fucking right to be.
Yeah, it really is. And season 5 looks amazing already.
Yeah.
All right. I will try and get back up.
Okay, they let you get back up. You're feeling a little bit of soreness in your chest, in your nose.
Well, definitely wasn't expecting that.
And they're like, they just look at you. I'm not going to unsheath my sword.
Usually can probably outright kill you.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm not sure what you want me to do.
So, you want to be paladin?
Want to learn? Yes.
Your deity is both your shield and your attacking. Their faith protects you. Oh, such an opportunity just to smite him with the sheathed sword.
That just sounds so wrong.
What? Do you want to get hit by another bolt of lightning?
No, I'm just saying the internet has ruined me.
It's not hard to ruin something like you. Oh look, your parents show up and they're instantly disintegrated by lightning god.
What the fuck?
I'm not sure if the one I follow is one that fights.
They look at you, raising an eyebrow.
Honestly, I don't really know much about the deity, really. It's apparently a more obscure one. Some, from what I've heard, some know him as the Forgotten One, others know him simply as Papa.
And they're just kind of like, we're going to do a religion check.
Thought it was a test.
Listen here,
Does-
little shit.
I've,
I'm not afraid to throw dice at you.
I spoke with the
And she
priest
has
at
some
the
big
temple, and they've never heard of him. But
Oh. Fought.
yes,
Yes, the goblin knows of many deities. Some are a bit more obscure, such as the one you follow. But all deities need divine warriors and protectors to some sense to carry out their will and to spread their word, whether it be evil or good. It really depends on the deity. Whereas your deity sees an opportunity to protect those that are children, some other deities might see it as an opportunity to eat such children.
That's disturbing.
Tom's like, well, I got dark real quick.
I've heard of baby food before, but fuck.
How does...
Jeez.
I guess I don't
Can't
really
be
know
not.
what to do. I've never done anything like this before. This is both the character and the player. Because I've never played Paladin before.
Really?
Yeah.
It doesn't show.
Wow. Wow. Well, first of all, you raise a spoon to the sky and you say, for the pie.
There's something there. And I don't know what. And I'm pretty sure it's not that.
I was out of character, man. So they're like, well,
Inside jokes, people.
oh yeah, we've got inside jokes. Inside jokes are practically their own little private package.
Yep.
The Tabaxi looks at you and, well, perhaps for your deity you should visit orphanages and teach the children that they have nothing to worry about. And for those that would be the bearer of bad news for children, show them the light of your deity.
Light? You mean like this? And pull out the light of laughter?
They and they're like, no, like this, and they bring their sheathed sword around right on top of your head,
Damn it.
and you just see like this burst of light come from it as it just hits you right between the horns, dead center, right across your snout too. And it drops you to your knees, all fours. Oh god, I'm so sorry. You don't take the actual damage from the weapon, you take the smite damage of 5 points.
Fuck.
Ow.
And you just feel this energy just ripple through you, just tensing all of your muscles, almost like pin needles inside the actual sinew.
Yikes. That actually kind of hurt a little. You want me to strike them? That doesn't seem like the right thing to do.
If they oppose your deity, and your deity is a good deity, why should they stand?
You make a strangely valid point.
Let's get you into some proper armor. You're seeing stars still from this last attack.
Okay.
So, you can carry on with your disciplinary actions towards your siblings.
Basically, I would have set them like outside, like on some kind of bench or something to stand on, dusted them off, and probably would have went back into the temple to assist Fott with cleaning up.
Oh, so it's kind of like the motherly, you're going to sit here, think about what you did, don't move.
More or less them kind of to take a hint to go elsewhere for the remainder of their day, sort of thing.
It's later in the day, and yeah,
Afternoon, like lunch kind of time.
it's like way past that. It's like tail end of the afternoon, maybe dinner would be in like maybe an hour or so.
It's upsetting that this thing's already almost gone.
Well, dude, you're not supposed to suck the paint off it.
It's dragon fruit.
Can't believe you, Mongo.
So,
was an accident.
Fod is
Oh.
gently, you know,
Oh, it's okay for you to have.
picking up things, examining them, has already started
I didn't
putting the
say there was a
table back
problem with you
together,
doing it either.
rearranging everything,
Just
swearing in
dangerous.
Goblin
Yeah,
to some deity.
Well, you just had one more little piece to fix, man.
If I
Fucking
know,
slip.
do I notice if the the altar is still lopsided or anything?
You could do a nature or a religion check.
Is there a donation plate, like, right inside the door?
There's one actually outside.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll throw one of our gold in there.
I was gonna put a platinum there.
Yeah, I'll change mine to a platinum if I see him reaching for one.
Yeah, you see him just, you know.
Well, then again, one of our gold and a standard platinum are the same fucking number.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was gonna put a platinum in there. I got a bag full of it. So.
Yeah,
Ace. Give me one of those platinum chips.
Ace reaches in the bag, pulls it out, and just drops it flat on your head.
Dude. Thank you.
That thing's like the size of like a 18-inch pizza to you.
It's not that big.
I'll pick him up so that we can get to it.
Yeah, and there's a statue outside of the actual door of the temple. There's one on either side. Very similar to the one inside. Unidentifiable, shrouded, made of marble that holds an actual plate.
As I put the Bahamut, I'm sorry, I was gonna fix it, but now I can't.
What'd you roll?
I rolled an 11.
Okay. You can see that it's like slightly off kilter, that eventually things will just kind of roll off again.
I would help straighten that up a bit, because I think it'd be a little easier for me.
Yeah, Thought's not too swift on the height deal. And Thought just looks at you and is like, I thank you.
Don't mention it. I saw the signs from the Druid Circle. Twice.
First time I see wrath of gods.
Oh, we saw it twice in one day.
We made his
First
day.
time seeing signs of wrath, or assumed signs of wrath, ever.
The Thought's like, they are most certainly banned indefinitely.
Jeez.
I am sure my brothers had good intentions, but this was a mess. This was a mess.
Thought looks at you and their eyes kind of wander off in two different directions. Do they need paladin helmet padded?
You're not scab.
No. I think that I should be the one to be the more religious one in the group.
They just kind of, you know, they just get close to you again. It's that really uncomfortable closeness. And they have some stuff in their arms, and they just kind of like, you hear them just like deeply sniffing your leg. And they sniff like from like your knee all the way down to like your actual hoof. And I, Druid.
Yes.
They just nod. And their eyes just kind of like bounce in two different orientations as they nod.
Like a game of pong.
Yeah, almost, yeah. Not only are they wandering to the outside, they're kind of bouncing up and down.
What is wrong with this dude?
Somebody hit him with the spell googly eyes, and it never wore off.
Fod is a very special goblin.
Well, I'm gonna get something to eat. Coming?
I'll be there in a sec.
Okay.
I'm gonna take my time assisting Thought with like cleaning up, even if it's like sweeping or something.
It's not too horrible to clean up, but they take a time to meticulously pick up each thing, to examine it, put it back, and things like that. If you want, you can do an investigation.
That was a terrible investigation at 5.
You're more distracted by this weird goblin as they kind of hum a tune to themselves. And you can kind of probably guess that the deity that they worship might have to do with like music or tune or something like that, which is really strange for them.
Kind of gives me some curiosities about thought now.
They're kind of they just kind of like it's not exactly on key, but it is very rhythmic kind of.
That's a nice tune you're humming.
Thought kind of turns around. Yes, I'm sorry, I will not hum out loud.
You don't have to stop.
And they just smile, and it's that toothy, weird-looking smile. It's like a football mimic football that has teeth.
I'll just give a nervous smile because it's always unsettling with his smile.
This guy is weird.
I'm not used to a certain show open-ended mouth design.
And Fachi's like, wow. They go like this, and their mouth just kind of opens, almost like you can see like almost Pac-Man style open.
Oh,
And it's like, yeah.
like a lemon with teeth.
You can do an actual nature on them if you want.
I shall do that. For the 13.
You understand this, like, you're starting to understand the design of this goblin, where they're not like a normal goblin, they're more of an aquatic goblin. So the fact that their mouth can open so much is kind of like the fish design, where they can get a large chomp on maybe a bunch of fish, and they just swallow them whole.
Aquatic goblins, alright.
So, kind of like a whale shark, almost like a goblin shark sort of thing?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess it makes sense.
What fucking evolution of goblins is that?
A old football head that opens up as wide as Pac-Man and sharp teeth.
Sounds kind of like a gulping eel, actually.
But it basically is teal with purple tiger stripes.
Tiger shark stripes?
Freaky
Yeah.
creature.
And the most black of void eyes that you could possibly think of.
And no
And
concept of personal space.
Exactly.
yep. And you kind of, since you're like on that roll of nature, you're like, that explains the somewhat fishy smell.
Have I ever noticed while being at the temple if Fought has like a favorite kind of nature-related item or musical item?
You can actually do an insight on them.
Because after today, I kind of want to get him a present or something. But I'm probably a little still unsettled by the mouth at 7.
You got a 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't pick up on anything like that, and Bot's like, uh-huh. And they close their mouth.
Impressive!
I once entered the eating contest for watermelon and ate a whole one by myself.
That's very impressive. It's kind of scary.
In one bite.
Throat expands, bones
Like a
move, and just
bullfrog.
What are those things called? The Pac-Man frogs? They can eat anything that fits in their mouth?
Yes.
Damn.
Pac-Man frogs are adorable though.
You cannot have more than one. They will actually try and eat each other. Yeah.
Just have to have one baby. Just one baby. Not multiple. If you do, they have to be in separate enclosures.
oh my god, it's so funny. So, yeah, so you hope and put everything back and reorganize everything.
I just had a thought.
After I do all that, do I notice what time of day it is?
Being nature, go ahead and do a nature one. You have advantage of that because you're generally very aware of the times of the day and such.
You said advantage.
Yep. I'm guessing
Okay.
you needed it.
Yeah.
That
That's definitely a lot better with a 22.
It's you don't really look around. You can look up outside of like the area where the lightning came through, and there's a large open circle area that's connected by chains that go to like a halo above the statue, and you can see outside. And as you look outside, you see the time of the day it is, and your stomach correlates with it grumbling. It's about dinner time.
Oh, yeah. We'll wrap things up with thought and then go get some food and then think about a present to get for him to make up for today.
Okay.
Nikolai suddenly had a thought on what he wants to do.
Eureka!
Oh, Eureka thought, yeah. Since he has this pen from his father that works very well, as far as, like, seems to, like, translate his thoughts in some way.
As you're looking at coming up with this idea, you see Ace put it in his mouth and start eating it. I'm just kidding.
Not funny. I want to take a moment while it's still fresh in my memory to try to prestidigitate the image of the goblet and then draw it out so as I have some representation of the thing I broke that I haven't had a chance to fix, so I can get another one.
Okay. So go ahead and do a straight intelligence check on that one. So you follow this paladin around a bit, and they eventually go through a few doorways, go a few more. They eventually go to a area, and they're basically talking to this really grumpy-looking dwarf. This dwarf is wearing full plate armor, and they're behind like almost like a type of cage. And there's a table, and they look through the looking area, and they look down at you, and they're just like, personally, I think kobolds should be dead, but that's just me.
Dang.
Fucking walking rats.
Dang.
And the tabaxi's like, as your superior, I'm going to actually document your aggressions. And the dwarf's like, fucking cat. And sets something down and shoves it through the hole, and the tabaxi takes it and offers it to you. And it's like stud leather armor, but it has plates intertwined with it. Almost like plate mail mixed with stud
Banded
leather
mail.
armor. Yeah. And it's
If it's heavy armor, I can't use it.
you're a paladin, you should be able to.
I can use light and medium. If you pick up another class, it doesn't give you the automatic.
Oh,
you have
it
to
doesn't
train
give you
into
the,
it.
Yeah, you have to train into it. That's right. I was thinking about that. I was like, wait, what? It doesn't compute.
I don't even know if that's a thing in D&D Banded Mail.
She confirmed that you can train into things, but if it's something like
No,
that,
Banded Mail.
I
Oh.
believe it is.
The closest thing would be studded.
studded is a light armor. There is a type of armor.
Do you wander off on your own?
Before I do, the coin that I was going to put in, hold him up to do his.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of take a knee, hold
There's
the coin,
half plate.
and go skycap.
Roll a
Fried
religion.
silk, scale mail, spiked, splint. But splint is heavy.
15.
15?
Mm-hmm.
Do your prayer, bud.
Yeah. Kind of hold the coin.
Actually, this perfectly describes what you just said. Vertical strips of metal riveted to leather.
And it's heavy.
That's heavy armor.
It's split mail.
I'm so sorry. Accident. Did not mean to. We'll try much harder next time to not fuck ups on altars. Please take this and no I sorries.
All right.
Put the coin in.
Blessing.
Oh, the back.
Oh. I don't think I did good enough.
Oh no. You just found the back end of a cat. good cheddar. Yeah.
Take
What'd you
this
get?
over.
24.
24?
Mm-hmm.
You have a good mental image of it, and now you
Okay.
can roll your performance because precipitation.
Yeah. Trying not to. I thought I got prestidigitation down already.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I don't know if I'll be able to wear this just yet. I'm a ranger by trade, not really a paladin. Still
That's not
learning.
bad.
The cat looks at you, looks down at you, Sin just kind of like, go to that side room and put it on.
Okay.
You're like, okay, don't hit me again.
19.
Go ahead and put it on. Oh god, everything just turned into disadvantages. Holy shit.
Oh no. Danger.
The number of. You see all that red that just popped up?
I'm in danger.
Can you even walk? Acrobatics is at disadvantage now.
My
So, no, it might be
athletics,
difficult when you walk.
My acrobatics, my perception.
What
my
about
stealth,
athletics?
My sleight of hand. It's all
Athletics,
disadvantage.
too?
Disadvantage on my
He's like,
strength. Disadvantage on my dex. Fuck. My walking speed dropped down too.
Oh shit!
Yeah, he's super slow.
I went
He's
from
a
30
well
feet
protected
I
snowman.
went from 30 feet to 20 feet.
He's just walking out like, you know when a kid puts on an oversized coat in the winter time?
A Christmas story.
Yeah. Christmas story.
That's hilarious.
Uh,
I can't get up.
Piper's just sitting outside the door, look with the tabaxi. Tabaxi reaches over, scritches feisty.
Try and walk out.
Literally try to
You're trying to reach up and grab the door. You can't raise your arm properly. I want you to roll an acrobatics to try and get to the door handle.
I don't think I have to. That was that number. That's a 4.
And you're rolling with
And
disadvantage.
that was a 19. So technically 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a 9.
You manage to hoist yourself up and you grab onto the handle and you try to use your weight and your hand slips off and you just land flat on your back and the metal just clank. You hear all the chainmail shift around you and you're
Try and get up.
athletics.
Don't have to. That's a 1.
No point rolling again.
You move a little bit and you try to get up and you feel like a really sharp pain in your lower back
Oh,
and you feel a small pop in your spine
Oh,
and your toes tingle for a brief moment but you can still move
oh,
them.
that's not good.
jeez.
I need help. I can't get
That
up.
is fucking terrifying.
I've
Shit.
fallen and I can't get up.
He's literally falling and can't get out.
Help! I've fallen and I can't get up.
Do a
You know
performance
what
if you
this
want.
is? Do you want to know what this is, buddy? Karma.
Karma.
For all the fucking soup jokes you made about Gar.
Oh man,
Let's be honest. Make a perfect turtle soup though.
that's a little tough. That's not just because you took the tough
Well,
feat.
at least I don't have disadvantage on my performance. That was
Yeah.
a natural 20.
That's a 20.
Yeah.
You go ahead and do your rendition of "Fallen, I Can't Get Up" as Scav.
Help! I'm falling. I can't get up.
All right, Chris Tucker.
Oh,
This is
God.
why we play D&D. The door opens and the tabaxi looks down at you, reaches down and grabs you at the front of the armor and pulls you up to your feet.
I don't think I was meant for this kind of armor.
The tabaxi picks you up, pulls you to eye level, and says, "Get used to it," and sets you down.
Oh well.
And they walk behind you, and they walk you out, and every time you stop, they smack you in the bottom with the sword.
Damn it.
You need some strength training there.
You're about to get some Super Saiyan training here, bud.
Let's fucking do it.
All right.
He's no pushover. He's gonna try his best.
Roll me 3 athletics checks at disadvantage.
Yeah, they are at disadvantage.
Nice.
So, do you head off on your own while he does his own thing?
Yeah. About what time of day is it?
It's getting later, and it's almost about
Primary.
dinner time. You feel your stomach go, "Brr."
Any of the shops still open, or would they have all closed by now?
But do you head off on your own?
Yeah.
Do you let him know you're heading off on your own?
Yeah. Well, no, actually, hold on. I won't head off on the.
Remember, you're at
Do I know if the
You
shops
said
are still
athletics,
open?
right? She said athletics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So
I won't keep track. They're all at disadvantage.
first
So-
was 17.
Scav is wearing leather and got spanked on the butt.
By a
does this
tabaxi
mean-
in Sin.
Does this mean that he plays in an all new type of dungeon now?
Well, that gives a new meaning to dungeon crawling.
You know, the best way to know the answer to that for anyone is really just ask them what their definition of what a dungeon master is.
Apparently tonight it's a special kind. So,
We're already an 18 plus cast, right?
yeah.
Okay.
We have an advisory that we are not for all audiences, that you may have to cover the little one's ears once in a while.
Cover thy ears.
Earmuffs!
Keep your purity while you can.
Okay, 17, 13, and 16 in that order.
Oh, what was that? I'm sorry.
17, 13, and 16 in that order.
So you're I'll get back to you. You can just sit there and sweat it out.
Oh, that hurt.
So, do you let Nikolai, you're heading off?
Actually, instead of heading off, I'm saying, do you want to go see if the magic shop's still open?
As you see me trying to draw this goblet that I broke that I can't fix now, that I have to now replace. 19 on my prestidigitation.
Yeah, you see the tip of his tail.
Minimize the butt wiggling.
For now.
For now. When do I get to not have to roll the dice every time?
Yes.
When you meet someone that tells you you don't have to anymore.
Yes, but at this point in time, he's done it so often, it's become force of
Muscle
habit and
memory.
muscle memory.
Bless.
Thank you.
That's
I expelled a demon.
So it's like, yeah, just a minute.
And you realize it's a Nikolai. Just a minute.
Okay, let me know when you're done and
Okay.
I'm off.
So you head off and you head back. You head away from the temple back to the main part of town to go to the shops as you want to. A few of the kids go by running excitedly with the click clack noises. It's kind of adorable watching them. They're off season. And you eventually get to the almost towards the town center where all the shops are set up. Some of them are picking up for the night. Others are just like, putting lanterns out. And as you're taking in the wonder, you bump right into Cayenne. You feel someone bump into you from behind.
Oh, fuck.
I'll turn around.
And
As soon as I notice it's Cayenne,
yeah, it's Bongo.
I am getting the fuck away. Outside of hoof range.
Acrobatics? I don't think she's angry, man.
It's Cayenne. I ran into her. She was just mad at me. Some of this is just force of habit.
At least you didn't burn down a tree.
This is true. 14 this time.
This time,
He hops back very quickly in very much cat fashion.
I specifically
An
remember Mom burning
eyebrow
mini
and just
trees.
raise and just look at him.
And I slowly start backing up. I'm sorry.
And you back up and you hear, "Oh, hi!"
And I turn around.
And you see the familiar unicorn centaur. Hi, are you new here?
Ow.
Poor Tom is having a tough night so far.
God, poor Tom.
Why did you have to tell us your backstory? Because we asked, that's why.
You happen to care about characters, apparently. You could just be murder hobos and just kill her and put her out of her misery. Then you have to deal with
That's
Cayenne.
not an option. Nobody's considering that. Calm down.
The boss just said it's an option.
No. Oh, hello. I haven't seen you for a while. How are you?
Oh, I'm okay. And she just kind of smiles a bit, and you see someone that she's actually with is like talking to one of the stalls, and she looks around a little bit, and she's just like wide-eyed at all the lights that are being turned on, and lanterns, colored lanterns that are the heat is using, like, projecting, like, patterns and things, and different kind of lights, and people are using fairy fire and other elements to draw attention to their stalls and dancing lights. And you could just see, like, this sight of wonder that she's seeing this for the first time. And she looks back at you, she's like, "Oh, hi, are you new here?" And she just starts getting lost in the lights again.
While she's talking to Mongo, do I see any possible, like, jewelry stalls or trinket stalls?
Do an investigation.
I just got an idea.
Did it hurt?
A little bit. I don't even know if we can do this or how expensive this is going to get.
Uh-oh. 19? As she's distracted with Mongo, you look around a little bit. And you do see an actual, like, trinket store that's someone is casting dancing lights, and they're kind of going across, kind of like almost like a little arrow pointing to their shop name. And it's in another language you can't read.
I want to go over to see if I can find either something wearable that features some kind of lights or something holdable.
Okay. Yeah, you approach and you see that it's run by a kinku.
Oh boy.
That's a famous term whenever we bring up kinkus.
These two are in their own personal glittery hell.
Do they
You
look
want to
like?
talk about glittery hell, bud?
They actually look a lot like a crow, but you can see they have a lot of gray feathers, and some of them are even white. And they have all these, like, trinkets hanging off of longer feathers.
So they kind of look like a piebald.
It looks like they've actually taken all their old feathers and they made, like, an actual, like, Native American headdress, and they have trinkets hanging from it.
Yeah, that's pretty
Huh. That's a cool reuse.
Yeah. And they have all these different, like, trinkets and things there, and of course it's a kinku. They're gonna have a lot of trinkets.
I just want to look for something nice, but something small, and I also want to stand at a position that if Mongo wanted to come over and look with me or one of the stalls, he'd see where I was at.
Poor Mongo, you're stuck with goldfish over here.
Be nice to her.
I am nice to her because she's so sad.
But it's basically a shop that we're kind of right in front of.
It's off just a little bit to the side.
Yeah.
You can see where Cayenne's wandered off to.
But like the fancy lamps that they have in there.
They're all over the place. All these different shops have actually partaken in different kinds of fanciness of different lanterns, dancing lights, so forth.
I'm gonna try to find one.
A lamp?
Yes.
Okay.
Specific type.
What kind of type are you looking?
Anyone that looks like it can kind of project in image almost.
Okay. Do an investigation at disadvantage.
Fuck.
As you're looking around the shop, they do have a bunch of trinkets. Since you're looking for something specific, go ahead and do an investigation. So, you managed to actually sketch out this. It's kind of funny to you because you use this pen and you sketch it out. And it's like if you took the actual the actual design of it and you laid it flat.
Okay.
It's like if you cut the actual like goblet down the middle and just laid it out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's
Um,
definitely something that he would have
Yeah,
probably done.
do another intelligence for me.
12.
12. You walk right into kind of. I'm just kidding. You go over to an actual like stall that catches your interest, and it's kind of really interesting. There's a older human lady there, and you can see that she has a moth is actually sitting on the actual table. It's a massive moth, almost the size of you.
Familiar.
And it's kind of an ironic nature because she specializes in lamps and she has a moth.
Funny.
And she looks at you and she's like, and she adjusts her glasses and her hair's in like 2 grain buns. And she's aged rather well. She's got like, crow's feet, but kind of like almost squinty eyes. A slight hunch to her. And she's like, "Oh, hi.
Hello.
Don't walk past."
No, I was wondering, as far as lamps go,
We have all sorts.
perfect. Then you're the best person to ask.
Ah,
My family and I seem to have rather taken to. The fuck's her name again?
Alufa.
Alufa, yeah.
Alufa.
not sure who that is.
Oh, well, a new friend.
As you say.
Except we're going to be leaving town soon. And we wanted to get a keepsake, so that way she'll always remember us. Because she doesn't always remember everything.
Well, what kind of lamp keepsake would you like?
One that when you turn it on, it'll kind of show an image of us. The
She,
family and her all together.
She comes around from behind her stall. She picks up a lamp, and she kind of ever so gently lets it, taps it, and it kind of spins a bit. And it creates an animation on the, projects like an animation. It's like one of the old school lamps where you had the torch inside or the candle on the other side. Yeah, carousel lamp. Thank you. Yeah, and it projects like a moving, actual like animation, and it's the first time you've seen something like this.
Oh, it's even better than I thought.
And this one is like the classic story of you see a knight swinging at a dragon and like little embers and things.
Is it possible to get one with images of my family in her?
Oh, would you like a stained glass one?
Possibly.
They're not cheap.
Like how? Not cheap.
How
Well,
much?
and I have to source the silver and the various pieces of glass from the Artisans Guild and the Tinkers Guild, and coordinate with my friend over there, and you hear them all like churring sounds. And you actually kind of look, as you look over at the moth, you can see like between its fuzziness of you see like a little apron on it.
That's adorable.
So depending on the complexity, per pane it would be 10 gold pieces.
That's not too bad, actually.
So you're looking at minimum 50 gold pieces.
5 platinum.
That's really not too bad, actually. Yeah.
If you want the optional enchantment so that it lights itself, that's an additional 10 gold pieces. Actually, she goes over and she checks her book. 100, sorry.
100 gold?
Yes.
Oh,
It's a 10
so it'd
more
be like
platinum.
20 platinum.
15 platinum total.
So it's basically enchanted at that point, so it lights up with itself. What was your tinkering? Or your, not tinkering, your investigation?
That was a 1.
A 1?
Yep.
So as you're talking to her, you hear a loud crash of things. And you realize this shop wasn't best suited for centaurs, and you, as you were walking through it, you bumped something with your hind, and you just see, as you look over your shoulder, that chill hits you as an entire display just goes crashing to the ground.
Oh no.
I duck. Worried that a bolt of lightning is going to come out of somewhere.
Just gonna stand as stock still as possible.
And this is why you avoid claustrophobic places.
This is why I avoid people in general. Anything to do with stores.
It's not a person, it's a kinku.
No lightning.
Beings.
Kinkos are people too.
Beings. I should
Little
say
bird
beings.
brain, but hey.
So you're laying on the floor,
Kinda
just
felt that.
heavy breathing, and the tabaxi looks down at you. Get up. There's further more to do for the day.
Alright.
Only when you are finished with your work may you remove the armor to rest for the rest of the evening.
We'll attempt to get up.
The beating will commence until I say it's done. So,
No bolt of lightning.
no,
I'll get up and look around.
As an 11 to get up.
you're just like, and you manage to sit up, but all of your muscles hurt. It's like Feisty was laying on you and you had to get off underneath the Feisty.
Oy. Try and get up some more.
Okay, keep going with that athletics. The Kinku comes around and is like,
I'm so sorry. I did not realize the store was small.
the Kinku spreads their wings out and they're rather wide wings. They're like, they pull out a parchment and they're looking through it and you can see they're like their head twitching back and forth and they're like, assistant said sore, not me.
I'll tell the lady I'll stop. I will be right back.
And she's like, oh, take your time, dear. I will
Poke
be
my
here
head around.
for a while. And you see Alika just kind of wandering off a little bit, looking at, just getting captivated by some dancing lights. And the Kinku reaches up and pats you gently with really nice fluffy feathers. And the assistant comes out. It's a tiny little like gnome, and they're like, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
I'm so sorry. I will help clean this up and try to fix anything I can.
The gnome literally walks between your legs. He just walks right under you. And starts immediately starting to pick up everything. You're like, oh, this is my fault. I should be considered for larger races and species. I'm sorry. Races is a rude term. Species, yes, you're a larger species.
You're-
I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't kill me.
No, you're okay. You're okay. I made a huge accident and I feel terrible for it. I wasn't paying attention and I was clumsy and I should be more careful because I'm too big for most places.
The gnome's like, please don't have your deity eat me either.
No. I would never do that.
Okay.
I originally came in here to try to purchase something from you for a friend of mine before I leave town.
And the gnome's like, they're glancing between you. They're like looking between you and the Kinku, just back and forth between both of them as they're picking things up and immediately trying to put the shelf back up and put things back on it, checking things for damages and the Kinku gently pats you, and they have like this pipe that just kind of swirls into like a snail shell almost. And the smoke kind of comes out of the sides of the actual pipe. There's no like actual top part.
Huh. Interesting.
And
Walk up. Everything okay?
and the gnome looks over you. Oh no, everything. Oh, I'm in trouble.
I knocked something over by accident because I'm too wide.
What'd you get for your roll?
And
Oh, you were talking to him.
Both of you.
10.
Okay.
I'm guessing
10?
she's
18
the
for
store
me.
owner, and I
You managed to
spooked
stand
her,
up,
and she thinks I'm
and
going to
Harry
kill
hurts.
her or have my deity eat
Is
her.
this normal
Which is not
for
true.
this to be this difficult?
I only came in here to purchase
The
something.
Tabaxi looks at you.
Originally, it did
You're
not mean
frail.
for this to happen at
You
all.
need to be stronger.
My ass is too big for this shit.
You need to be strong.
Damn, Becky.
You know what? Just be glad that you
You recheck all your measurements.
knocked something over and got
Perfect.
struck by lightning.
Okay.
You've got all your measurements perfect.
Did the pen actually help me with these drawings? As I'm expecting it
The
did?
pen didn't
Wait.
translate from
He's-
brain to here,
he's
but as you like were
technical.
drawing a line and you
Doesn't
kind of
have
went
to
a
do
bit off
with
track, it kind of pulled it
Two
back.
dads and
I-
inventions and stuff.
I know.
So while it's not translating your thoughts to
He was
the
already
actual
in there
thing,
from
but it
something.
understood that you were drawing a straight line, so where it needs to be a
So my
straight line.
assumption was right with the first
So it
one,
understands like it helps me. It helps me translate my intentions on
I don't
what
know.
I'm
It was probably the
trying
same
to
one
write
that I
down.
ended
So like if I wanted to draw
made on
this line,
heavy.
it would know that I'm wanting to draw this line, not this line.
I will
Idea,
let you do a straight
But
intelligence
I gotta tell you, it was a shocking experience.
and do an arcana.
Not
Okay.
what I'd care to
Should-
repeat.
So yeah,
Definitely
that's the
probably
answer
figure
you
out
get,
who you
Scav.
offended,
And Feisty comes over and just
but I
bumps
don't
you
know
from
if
behind
I
and just
will actually put you or Nikolai back into the temple.
Laugh it up,
No,
Buzzball.
Not any time.
Feisty just
soon.
pushes you over onto your chest.
Day or two,
Oh.
maybe.
I'll have to have a chat with him because he tried to say that
All
me
right.
and Nikolai were abandoned.
Try and get up.
You've already been doing push-ups in this
I
armor, so your
explained that
arms
to
are
him, and I helped
exhausted.
him clean up the temple, so I will try to speak to him.
Fuck
if I
disadvantage. That would have been perfect.
can. But we are leaving from town soon, aren't we?
I'm pretty sure.
Modified to
Which,
Modified 20. You manage to like
I got an
wedge
idea.
yourself, get to your elbows, get to a knee, and stand up.
Hmm.
But if you could be sweating, you would be sweating bullets right now.
Good thing Scabbard can't sweat.
We all seem to rather care about Aluva, but she kind of won't
All
remember
right.
us after we step away
What's
for
next?
more than 2 seconds.
I know.
Or we're
know.
still in front of her.
I know
Oh,
the
after
reason.
The ring lets me roll
I
tinkering
know
check,
the
not
reason for her forgetfulness.
not any check. Okay. 23 and 10.
Yeah, she had a pawn broken and hasn't run back yet.
So, thinking as an artificer and then also using some of what Mongo has taught you,
I thought they
it's
were-
not so much a magical intuition thing.
Mm-hmm.
Or replacement
It's
put on. so-
very intuitive that you're like, this is some of your father's genius that he
Okay.
had this help, this thing made.
That's what it was originally.
Essentially, when you write with it, it detects the muscle movement in your actual arm and your hand to translate that to what you're trying to do.
Damaged, there is no
Ah,
100%
okay.
repair to it.
So it fine tunes your muscle movements.
Mhm.
Word even repair
Like
to
if you have a little bit of a twitch,
I highly doubt
it has some type of
memories or
functionality, magic in it that
abilities would return. May just
realizes
live
that
a normal
that's not
life
what you
until
wanted to do.
their
We'll keep
short
it
lifespan
on this line that you were
expires.
intending to do. Something like that, I guess. Okay,
Yeah.
that's pretty cool.
Unfortunately,
I still want to identify it. I just
lifespan.
I have to admit, that is
had
pretty
a
good.
hell of a day.
I have to admit, that is pretty cool.
Yeah.
And
Pissed
yes,
off a god.
there are actual weapons like that too that will fine tune your swinging abilities.
Heartstring.
I saw you have a question mark pop above your head over there as a player.
But
So,
as far as
If we find
the
less
time
of it-
goes by and eventually your stomach starts growling
place,
and you realize it's getting closer to dinner time. You're extremely hungry at this point because you've been having to work a lot.
they're in
The
many
Tabaxi
places.
looks at you and says, "Further or done?"
Some of them natural world as we see it, some of them other dimensions,
Further.
some of them may be
You're just gonna
way
skip
wild.
dinner?
Yep.
Alright.
Scabbard has some big shoes to fill.
They're, like,
If he's gonna do things, he's gonna do it
spread
right.
in every
The
direction,
Tabaxi
and I
takes you
haven't been
outside.
able to
You're
find
just kind of
any
like
there's
starting to move in this
only
armor.
actually damaged
And the
her
tabaxi
arm.
looks down at you and says, "Further it is, we will jog the entire perimeter of this wall."
Not
Okay.
You're like,
You don't
"Oh,
step in it, boy.
fuck."
Wonderful.
And they hand you an
From what
your
I gathered,
a pack, and you just feel the weight of this pack, and it's like a good 50-pound pack on top of the armor you're already wearing.
I think I am out encumbered, actually.
Just add a straight 50 pounds to you, man.
You think?
She doesn't normally do encumbrance, so.
Yes, I do.
They look like I,
I
have
keep
a
track.
messed up
You keep
tattoo on
track of
my
it,
arm.
yeah.
Yes.
A variant
From that fucker.
encumbrance.
Like 2 of them. But we can still look for pieces of her board in hopes of possibly repairing it one day.
I have a very weird idea.
I am now
but,
very much
okay, so first
encumbered.
things first. Let's see what
You
we can do
you
to
take a
help
step,
them.
and it's like
I still
you
we go
feel
back
it
to the
just
lunch
in your
store?
back
I
and your
still wanna
hips and your
purchase
knees.
something
You're like,
from
oh
here, 'cause
god.
I actually wanted to get her something too.
That's kind of the thing that I was looking into at the other store is
So,
map that'll kind
yeah.
of put up a picture of all of us together.
I was gonna get her some kind of small
You're gonna be jogging,
type
and Feisty just is like,
necklace or
she frolics
something
around
that
and she
looks
shows
like
how free she is.
it has like fireflies within a jar or something.
Messing
As
with you.
a handheld or a necklace.
Yeah, Feisty's fucking with you, man.
Is what I originally was gonna get her because I know she
So
likes
my move
small
speed
trinkets a lot.
currently is actually.
Because I remember taking her home when she had
Should be
too much.
pretty damn slow now.
Probably like a 10.
For a festival with.
Yeah.
Good
She-
lord.
she
You're gonna be
didn't
walking this
really
perimeter.
much about me when I got her to her house, but I made sure she got there safely. 'Cause
Scabbard's like, this
people are
sucks.
assholes and won't watch where they're
You see
walking.
Feisty hopping around like, laugh
Okay,
it
was
up.
an accident.
Just remember.
Ball.
Just remember. You have to
No,
train
I
with me
meant,
with this
like,
on too.
People who are
In
much
the,
older than her don't watch where they're walking. They can step
The
on
tabaxi is walking with you and says, "The displacer beast is exempt from the training."
basically the same height.
Oh no, I know that.
You and her
This is
eye level.
personal training.
She's so much smaller than me.
Feisty comes over and just grabs you by the pack and easily lifts you up.
Mm.
And you're just like,
Can you not?
and just sets you back down rather roughly, and you almost stumble forward face first into the ground.
Try and catch myself.
It's not too hard, you're just caught off guard.
Where's
Scav is going to be so exhausted.
So, yeah.
As well. And Nikolai.
That's
gonna
gonna be worth it. Yeah.
You're gonna have points of exhaustion stacking up very
Like,
quickly.
bump into, knocked down, or angered my friend Jason.
Well, follow along with this tabaxi.
Firsthand.
They're keeping pace with you because of how slow you are. And as you start to take as start as you start to slow down to take a break, they smack you ever so gently with the
Very good.
sword in a sheath.
Jason decided
Keep on
it was
going.
a
And at one point,
war
you see him
fire
stop
engine
briefly,
pumped
and it's by a
into
small
two
pond. And they
kind
walk
of
over to the
set of a
pond and they
fire.
pull out a dagger and they cut some sort of reed and they flex it. And you just instantly go,
Fire
oh
shroom
no.
with a fiery temper.
And they swing it, you can hear it almost cut through the air.
Makes sense.
Keep going.
And they come back over to you and they just smack you right across the base of your tail with it and just stings. Because it's on the underside.
Ooh.
Anybody can get through to him.
Ow.
Yeah, it's basically a switch.
I'm thinking of letting the archer
Keep
in,
going.
Like, show me some pointers on how
Keep
to
going
use
till either I
fire
make it
sheet.
through or drop.
I do know
Take a
it
point
says
of exhaustion,
something
man.
like that,
You're like, oh no,
but, like,
here they come.
not like a super
Actually,
serious
make a
thing
constitution
anyway, but he
at
likes
disadvantage.
lots of
At
This
disadvantage?
is kind
Yeah.
of fun though.
Fuck, I have to reroll it 'cause I don't know what it was.
So the gnome Phoenicia's putting everything back into
It was
place.
definitely worse than the first
And the
roll.
Kinku's just watching them, and you know the Kinku's the boss of the store.
I would offer to help with the menu.
It's not bad. 13.
Yeah.
It's not good though.
I'm gonna like sit in an area that's large enough, like a dog, and just try to keep away from anything that's breakable.
Yeah, and the Kinku looks over and looks at the scroll again and says, "What you need?"
Do you possibly sell any necklaces that may have lights inside them? Like in a jar or an orb or something?
The Kinku looks around a little bit,
I'm just looking for something to help me with life.
and it shows you this necklace, and it's got like a silver chain to it, and you can see it comes down and it like intertwines, and you can see that there's like a oval in it, and you can see that they've essentially captured dancing lights inside of the oval.
Very cool.
Oh, that's so cute.
What are you up to, Nikolai?
Well, you had me roll a dice. And oh, that was the last one was the Arcana check. Okay, so yeah. Now that I got this down, I'm gonna roll it up, put it in my pack. Still hungry. Look around. Okay, Mongo, let's go. Great. Just couldn't wait a minute. Just a couple minutes.
Ace goes,
Do you know where he went? Which direction he went at least? Ace?
points towards the main part of the town.
Okay. Alright, well, let's go find brother and get something to eat, I guess.
Head up. Ace picks you up.
Alright, thank you, buddy.
So, is that that necklace you'd be interested in? And there is like a small wrapped tag on it for the price.
What's it read?
You really want to know? 250 gold pieces.
That's not bad.
I just heard that bottle drop briefly.
That wasn't the bottle.
See you pulling out the bank card over there.
Yep.
It was a 13.
13? Oh, it's starting to get exhausting. Everything is starting to hurt. Yeah, it's just like, oh no. You're gonna want a nice, warm bath. And now it pops in your head. You're like, now I know why Augie took baths all the time.
Alright. About how far have I gotten around this area?
You actually do a perception.
Fuck, I do have this. Wait, no. I don't have disadvantage because I have my goggles.
I just hear fuck. So, are you guys picking that up?
Well, that's not good.
So he found out the price, but I didn't.
No.
No. I'd show her the price tag.
Yeah.
Yes, a 5.
My ears are kind of lower at that price. Oh.
You understand the intricacies of why it costs that much.
I didn't have that fucking spell.
Hmm?
I didn't have that fucking spell.
What spell?
Dancing lights.
Yeah, it's like little fireflies float inside of the actual like opal shape. Just you can see like little ripples happen on the surface of the actual where they impact.
That's neat.
Yeah, that would be cool as shit.
So your perception is a whole 5. You look ahead of you. You have your hands on the straps of this, and it just looks like an infinite run ahead of you.
Oh.
Almost getting tunnel vision about how far it is ahead of you.
Okay. Keep going.
All right. Poor Scabbard.
The thing is, I've actually been through something very extremely similar to this.
Spawn check at disadvantage, bud.
Basically, all I can say is just keep on going. Don't stop.
Yeah, because you got a Tabaxi with a very angry disposition. So you get over there, and you can see all these stalls being set up with
Alright,
dancing lights
that's
and
16.
such. That wasn't your fault, for once. Trouble cat. Yeah.
Yeah, that's just more of
See
him to
his
love.
face.
So yeah. What are you guys gonna do?
Debate on it and kind of look around the store a little more.
There's various kinds of like necklaces and trinkets. There's more that are enchanted. There's some that are even way more expensive.
Not surprised.
You actually, one catches your eye, Mongo, where it's kind of like, it's almost like your actual necklace, Thor's hammer, but it's carved out of obsidian, and you can see the lightning traveling through it.
Oh, that's so pretty.
So, am I seeing a lot of people around the market?
Yeah, there's stalls going up. You can smell food on the air.
Look over to Ace. I guess I would probably be standing on his shoulder. Like, Ace, let's go up. Maybe we can see him from up.
Okay.
Watch out for buckets, though.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, watch out for buckets.
And pillows.
Random throwing of buckets around this place.
Yeah. So it's like this obsidian carved hammer with lightning inside of it. What'd you get over there?
Huh?
What'd you get?
Oh, it was a 16.
16? As exhausting as it is, you keep going forward. And you realize this entire time you've been running for about an hour and a half, you just made it to the second station.
Fuck.
Well, you only move 10 feet a minute.
Yeah. I'm going.
Alright.
Or 10 feet around, so 10 feet every 10 seconds or something like
Just a match.
It's not gonna change. So yeah, Cayenne is probably still, I'm guessing you're just still sitting there with your butt planted on the ground.
Yeah, because I don't want to knock anything else over.
14.
'Cause it's not wide enough for me to go deeper into the shop.
It's the gnome's fault, actually. What'd you get?
14.
14? Your joints are actually starting to hurt at this point.
Let you know how expensive the dancing light necklace is.
Yeah, my ears would be lowered at that price. Like,
Yeah, rounds a minute, isn't it?
Could you let us think on that one for a little bit?
The tabaxi nods and takes a puff.
One round.
Yes,
One
I'm
round.
thinking of Torture
Yeah,
Boy over
6
here.
So you're gonna,
He's gonna be there a while.
yeah.
Yeah, so one round is 6 seconds.
So as you're moving along, you're like, I got this, I got this, I got this. And you just feel yourself step in mud. And now you're having to go through mud as well.
It would take you a whole minute to move 100 feet.
So really running or just
Lord.
kind of stumbling?
Now you have rough
And
terrain.
Feisty just bats some mud up at you and it just splatters on your face.
I'll remember this next time you ask for barbecue.
And she goes, basically, Cayenne or Mongo will get me barbecue.
This is true.
11. You take a step in the mud, your foot sinks all the way down, and you just feel it just land on a sharp rock.
Okay.
So yeah, what are you guys gonna do?
God fucking damn it. Another
Show
waste of
Cayenne the
natural 20.
lamp chop.
Lamb chop?
Yeah.
Yeah. The old lady's there. You see a sweet old lady, and the entire place smells like cinnamon.
18.
And then ask the.
Damn it, waste of natural.
Could you show her
Still
the
gotta be
lamp that you showed me earlier? The
Yeah. She shows you the animated lamp. You can see it just projecting on the walls of the area and the animation on the actual lamp itself. And you can see them doing the same thing on the walls.
I kind of want to get something like that for of us.
And you're just up to your knees in the mud, just trekking through it, and it's just.
I don't think she really remembered all of us because the only people she's really had the most exposure
Nope,
to
I don't
is
need another roll. That's a
really
one.
me and you. Because, yeah, but doesn't she work at the school?
Mhm.
So as you're just kind of, you're pushing ahead, you feel a pop in your ankle as you take your first point of exhaustion, almost like a small, like, you rolled your ankle a little bit.
You got another point of exhaustion?
No, it's
Oh,
my
first one.
first
Okay.
Yeah.
Oof.
And I think that's
It's a
done.
nice lot.
You can't move. He's stuck in the mud. There's no moving.
She's like, I can't move.
The tabaxi looks at you.
You still
and
have
says,
Every
movement.
time I met her, she always has
I think it's the next one you lose movement.
Is it the next one?
Yeah.
I mean, I know she's not going to remember who any of us are, but
Oh yeah, no. The next one I would actually have no
maybe she'll at
movement.
least
No,
remember that
you'd be
she's
at 5.
friends.
A 5? This is already like
painful.
more than half of my movement gone.
The tabaxi looks at you and says, "You're not moving," and smacks you.
I can't move. I'm stuck.
Dig deep.
What's that even mean?
Do a
Not that
religion
tall, you
check.
don't have to dig that deep.
He's up to his knees in mud.
Okay, that's like that much.
Is a religion at disadvantage too?
No. 16.
16. You're like, you can probably surmise it's like, okay, rely on faith to push through this. Ignore the pain. Rely on faith. But she just kind of happily trots about.
Maybe prayer. Ask your deity for
So,
strength.
Yeah.
Durr.
He doesn't know this.
Just have to make sure that the lamp is small enough.
Probably be about the same size. Maybe
How
it's
big
just
is
like-
it?
That's probably about what
Remembering her house, would it be too big?
it would be almost on the verge of being too big, but there would probably find space for it.
The size of this lamp does push it a little bit, based on how small her house is.
So you
That's
It
fucked
would
up,
be
dude.
on the verge
What?
of being
Try and
big.
grab
Maybe
one of
pray?
Face's, like, either one of Face's tentacles or her tail and, like, have her help me pull her out or something.
You're grabbing Feisty by
Instead of praying. to
I don't
God
know
for
this.
guidance.
He doesn't know this.
as you do that, Feisty comes back around and she just baps you really hard.
Hey!
And you just almost go down to your chest in the mud.
Okay.
And she goes behind you and she just grabs your tail with her teeth and just yanks and she sees how you like it.
How do you like it, jackass?
And now you're like, you probably see the point.
Now, I probably am stuck if I'm down to my neck.
You're just on all fours. And the tabaxi's like, you could crawl out of there.
I have an idea. I'm gonna take out my spear, push it down into the mud, and use it as like a pole to like push with.
Strength check. Athletics. Which is at disadvantage.
15.
Okay. It's working, but it's slow. Now you have bite marks in your tail.
This is ingenuity. Using your head.
You
You-
fly
you
up,
can do
do
it.
an investigation.
12.
Your arms are starting to hurt now.
I'm telling Ace to look for him too
Okay.
while he's up there.
He's like, God damn it, another wasted natural 20.
Oh man, this really is karma.
Feels good, doesn't it?
Another
Oh.
12.
12. Slow and steady. Quite literally slow and steady.
It's another wasted natural 20.
Good.
That's gonna be the name of the next episode. Wasted natural 20.
17.
You start getting into a rhythm.
You
and
hear
working
this
back up.
asshole? Wasted natural 20. Oh, I still got a 17.
Yeah. That's with modifiers. So, what was your investigation?
Mine was 12.
God
12?
fucking damn it.
While you don't see any of your family members about, you do see a stall that catches your interest. Everything cheese, and in between.
It's a 21, but would you believe me if I told you it was gonna be another fucking natural 20?
Yeah.
All of my luck is going away with this.
Fuck off! You
The
got
next-
a 21.
The next session is
With
gonna be
disadvantage.
back-to-back ones. Watch, I guarantee.
So what are you guys doing besides getting wasting natural 20s?
Yeah. You wouldn't happen to have one like that, but like you said, it's about like this big. You have one that's like
15.
this big.
The old lady goes over and she kind of searches around a little bit, and you hear
It's kind of funny.
you hear a cat hiss, and it jumps on the counter and just kind of starts kneading angrily at the cloth that's there, and just lays down and just glares towards the back area.
I assume I know what he's mad at.
Probably got stepped on or tripped over. And the old lady comes back and she sets something down on the countertop for you guys, and she opens it up, and it's an actual music box. Yeah.
I like where this is going.
And you're actually somewhat of an entertainer, so you can actually do a knowledge roll with advantage.
Yeah.
Hey, 15.
History, bud.
Oh.
Huh?
15.
You eventually get to the edge of the mud, and you stick the spear tip into the ground, and you pull, and you realize it's solid ground finally.
Try and pull myself out.
You pull. You just roll
13.
13. Well, it's a much older tune that you're not too familiar with, but it's the tune to a bardic song that's essentially a fairy tale / lullaby for children about making wishes upon the 3 moons. And it's just a nice tune to you. Very pleasing.
19.
19. You heave yourself out of the mud, and you're exhausted. You're wearing this armor, and now it's caked with mud. And you're wearing a 50-pound pack. And you have all sorts of welts on your underside from being whacked.
Being caned. To encourage you to keep going.
How much further does he have to go?
Do an investigation.
What's the price tag on the music box?
Do an investigation.
As a modified 20.
Modified 20, you look ahead, and you realize, based off the perimeter of this place, yeah, it's a lot. Because you're now realizing you're going to have to go to the mountain's edge where the wall goes into the mountain, and you're going to have to run all the way back. And then you're going to have to go through this mud again.
Scabbard's stubborn as hell though, so let's keep going.
Okay, roll them. Burn some more of those natural 20s.
Modified 19.
Modify 19?
The fuck?
200 gold pieces.
Show Cayenne.
Yeah. It's slow. Your back is starting to hurt now. Even your tail is starting to hurt. Not just from the whackings.
Might be something else.
What are you doing?
It's like Ace. I want to go there.
To
Mine-
cheese place?
Yeah, the
Okay.
cheese place. Sure.
She did
You mind
some of the music.
looking around
I
for
was walking around with her
my
and
family
getting snacks.
while I'm down there?
Ace goes like this.
Cool.
But as he does this, he lets
Yeah,
go
so
of you.
it's a new song.
and you start free falling. He reaches down and grabs you real quickly.
I
Plays the
noticed
same song. But
How far are we up?
that she
Almost
liked
at the
more
cloud line.
pastel colors.
So
Right.
now that I'm not getting
Spring
stuff thrown
colors.
at me,
I noticed that.
Oh no.
I want you to
I
do
want
it.
to do a calculation on how long it should take to free fall straight down.
I want you to do an investigation.
Okay.
And an intelligence.
Happy
Okay.
memories.
yeah.
She might
12.
not be able to place names, but she would remember friends through that way.
And it's a return of the party's nemesis, Mud.
I thought that was doors.
No, that's just every D&D campaign.
Good rolls.
How many rolls do you want me to do? Because it might be easier to just use the online one.
No, man, I want to watch you suffer and burn those D20, those natural 20s.
Alright.
What'd you get?
12.
12? Roll me 5 more at disadvantage, bud.
5 more?
And this is just for this section.
Oh fuck.
Fuck. Alright.
Just to finish this section, you're gonna be there a while.
This is your all-night job.
Yeah, essentially, you're the one who keeps pushing ahead.
Oh,
So, what'd you get?
22 on the investigation
It
and
is.
24 on the intelligence.
does she not have a smaller map?
You're putting the math together, and you hear a honk,
Maybe that's a sign that
and your
music
heart
box
instantly
might be a
just
better idea.
locks up as you see like geese coming your direction.
I'd be okay helping,
Yeah.
helping with that to get the music
Like how
box
far away?
going.
Probably at least 60 to 30.
Okay.
So, what are you guys doing? As I just listen to all the dice rolls over here.
Buying a music box.
Okay.
Me
She-
and Mongo both are gonna like help to do the music box.
Holy shit.
Each start of the account.
I still have the like bag of coins on me for the bank actually.
Yeah, we really got to deposit that.
So she puts it into like an actual like box itself, and it's like a really nice like storage box for it.
Oh,
In this order 15, 4, 9, natural 20, natural 1.
I want you to take another 2 points of exhaustion.
Whoa,
2 points?
You got a 4 and you got a 1.
Holy crap.
What does that do?
You're about to find out.
Oh, advantage on attack rolls and saving throws.
Disadvantage. And your speed is half. I'm gonna scroll up. I want to see that 5.
How do you spell the?
Fuck me.
Unicorn
Oh no, I
Security?
didn't.
Because
it
I'm
doesn't
already-
automatically calculate it.
ALUFFA.
5 feet of movement. Oh.
So
He's
So you're using this as a way to get forward, and you actually put it down, and you stumble over your own staff, and you go face first, and you're laying there on the ground, on your stomach, and you're realizing that if you had fallen wrong, you would have impaled yourself on your own spear. And the tabaxi stands over you and is like,
I want him to keep pushing it.
is Scav a quitter?
"You're gonna
I don't think I can go anymore. That was another natural 1.
another point of exhaustion."
Yeah.
How
Yeah,
many points is that now?
He's at 4. He should not. Yeah.
Isn't there a lethal amount?
Oh shit. Hit point maximum is halved.
He can take 1 more point of exhaustion,
And then it's death.
and then it would be death if he gets a second one. If this guy is not evil, he'll stop you.
The tabaxi watches as you reach out, and you grab the dirt, and you grab the dirt with the other hand, and as you try to pull yourself, you feel your shoulder pop.
Oh.
And as you try to respond from that, you let go of the thing, and as you let go of the thing, your hand gets caught in a root that's there, and you feel your wrist just pop.
Oh.
And the tabaxi looks down and says, "That could be an issue."
I think I'm done.
As your hand is just stuck there at a weird angle from
I don't know
dislocating.
why I rolled a dice.
You felt left out.
You're just rolling dice.
I accidentally rolled a dice. So, if it's my turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I want to do a calculation of
Move
how
on.
long it would take to fall, and how long it would take for those geese to get dangerous.
Do an artificer. Tinkering.
A tinkering check?
Yep.
Okay.
Math. Actually, I could give you the actual distance of them and the ground, and you can actually do real-world math of physics.
No, I'll let the dice.
Write out an actual
I
physics
will
problem
use
for
my
you.
ring for today. Hey, much better roll. 20. Modified.
That actually might be a thing. Be thankful there's no one jar. Just put a jar here for ones.
Ah.
You have to put a quarter in it every time you roll a one.
Fuck.
Did your wallet just get really light there?
That hurt me right in the monies.
That'd
So-
be a very
Wow,
full
it's-
jar really quickly.
From him, yes. So, you guys buy the
Music box.
music box. Mm-hmm. Are you
Thank
gonna
you
go?
so much.
Are you gonna go look for a loofah? And the old lady's like, "Oh, it's my pleasure."
Yeah, you just got 200 gold from him.
Dude, we spend more on less, okay?
Before
Yeah, I
we
know.
go,
We
I
spend more
want
on
to
less,
ask
for sure.
the lady if I can give gentle pats to her moth.
Oh yeah, you're meeting the really adorable moth, and she's like, "Oh, go ahead."
I'm gonna give gentle pats like between the antenna.
The little antenna just kind of bob a little bit.
She has a giant moth.
Yeah, that's her familiar.
Wearing an apron.
Yeah.
Did you
Alrighty.
say it was like a chihuahua-sized poodle moth?
Good lord, that's a big moth.
Yeah, it's about the size of my laptop here, or Tom's.
Or like those big
Yes.
fuzzy white ones.
Yeah. With like the really awesome like fuzzy antennas. Yeah.
Yes.
And there's she puts her like little contact card in there.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
I think Scabbard's done.
The tabaxi leans down and just nonchalantly just puts your wrist back into place and pops your shoulder back into place. Not even a warning. Takes the backpack off you, puts it on themselves very easily. Picks you up, puts you over their shoulder. They're carrying you, your armor, plus the backpack.
Figure out some math real quick.
Being carried by a tank, essentially.
This is a
A
fucking.
fuzzy kitty tank.
This tabaxi has earned its war markings.
Yeah, isn't it covered like...
All their armor, yes.
Yeah.
In tally marks.
Yeah, oh god, it's like the fuzzy version of Killmonger.
Yeah, kinda.
So my hit point maximum is currently 26.
Dude, the wizard has more hit points than you do right now.
Yeah, Nikolai does.
The wizard has more luck than he does right now. So, you purchase that, you get the card, you're able to pet the moth, and the moth makes all sorts of little terrain sounds.
And today you find out what warms Kyan's heart the most. Moth.
And you hear one of your, you hear a blop, flash!
No flash moth. No flash moth. No flash moth.
So, who's
What was your
Kyan's deity?
As a
Is it
modified
the
20.
Blood
Modified
god
20?
or Mothra?
You figure it out.
Would it be safe to...
Yes.
They'd reach me before I hit the ground?
Why not
And you'd be
both?
dealing with birds die bombing you.
I really don't have a problem here.
Fucking ducks. Alright.
So, you're carried back to the post, helped out of the armor. You have, like, you can see, like, indents and on the softer part of your scales, welts, and
Probably missing a scale or two.
you are in rough shape.
I'm not sure.
Even being out of the armor, it hurts to move.
Because I still would like to get some kind of musical instrument, like a flute or something for fun. It's kind of a way of saying thank you for letting us use your temple. I'm
Yikes.
sorry. There was a little
Recall system
disruption.
remedy.
There was a tiny
And
bit
the
of disruption.
tabaxi looks at
I'm
you and
sorry
says,
for traumatizing you with said disruption.
Again?
That's a good
tomorrow.
idea. We should totally do that.
Because when I was helping him clean,
Okay.
he was
and Feisty just is like, just still like, you know, kind
and he
of
got scared
hamming it up a
when
little bit.
when I noticed.
Feisty, enjoyed to see you suffer.
She is a
I just
displacer
don't
beast.
know what
Mhm.
kind of music he likes, but I think a flute he would enjoy.
Alright, yeah,
So
so
it's gonna be
if it doesn't look like it, it'll be safe to attempt this, and yeah, I'll ask, we'll have Ace drop me off and ask him to go look, still fly around looking for my family, come get me, I'll be here.
Ace just closes his like
weird.
little wings
I've
and
Yes,
just
he is.
drops straight down
never
and
experienced
holds you
goblins
enough,
of
and
his
superhero
kind,
lands.
but I was
That was a good performance.
Cool, dude.
Habits
Give him a high
seems
five.
more like an aquatic
He high fives you, and your hand stings a little bit.
goblin, and I found out
Alright.
very impressive yet scary.
I'll check out the
Fact
cheese
quote
shop.
From him, he used to enter in food eating contests.
Oh my
and
gosh,
was
that's
capable
adorable.
Of eating a watermelon in one bite and swallowing said watermelon.
Mothra is the player's deity. Actually, what's funny is the moth's name is Moth, and the old lady's name is Raw.
I love it. Yes.
Is this another name we have to add to the list of NPCs we will go to war for?
It would have been funny if the moth's name was Light and the old lady's name was Bulb.
Oh my gosh! Maybe her last name is Dr. Light.
There's 2 DC characters named Dr. Light.
So, what are you two doing? Scab is laying there regretting his decisions momentarily.
And do you think we should give the music box to a loofah?
Where if we give it to her now, she's gonna lose it on the way home. And not forget that she lost something.
That is very true.
So you're gonna go to the stall,
Yeah,
have some
sure.
cheese.
Check out the cheese shop.
Maybe
The,
we should
uh,
see what
While this paladin seems rather rough towards you, they kind of, start wrapping you in some bandages, and they use restoration. Lesser restoration, not greater restoration,
This is true.
to help
would be
alleviate
perfect.
some of the aches and pains.
Because I've been to her home before.
Yeah, restoration takes care of,
Lesser restoration.
or
Okay.
lesser restoration. I think,
Forgiving.
yeah, I even think that takes care of,
We got there.
exhaustion.
And I remember the way
Double check
there
that.
because, well, I remember.
One condition affecting it. It is not exhaustion.
Yeah, okay.
But the pains and aches are feeling a lot better.
That's good. Oy. Scabbard's having a rough day.
Got insulted by a dwarf, had to run 2 miles wearing all this armor through mud in one of them. What are you two doing?
Gonna look for a loop.
Okay. Investigation.
I will look to
15.
15?
22.
22. So you guys spend some time looking around for her. You find the person that was with her, and they're like, "Oh yeah, they're one of the teachers at the school," and they're like, "I'm just a handler." And they're like, "I can't find her right now either. She's about looking for her myself." And so you guys go off in your own direction, and eventually you do head down way, and you see some of the students, and this instantly you can do a insight for me if you want.
13.
That was a very aggressive insight there.
Quick one.
What'd you get?
Oh, I got a 23.
23. So you're seeing that there is a bit of a more questionable side of things here. You see some of the students there, they basically have used their magical abilities and got her to go down one of the alleyways where there's not people. And you see them just making fun of her, poking fun at her, and making her actually like break down and cry. And they're like, just wait, she'll forget. And then as soon as she resets, they start over again on tormenting her.
Can I hear
up.
this?
Both of you can.
I'm making my way over. I don't care if guards
Oh
are
my
around. Who's
gosh.
around?
Oh.
I don't give a fuck.
Cayenne's barbarian
Beelining.
side is about to fucking rage on students.
Oh my god.
She doesn't have her weapon drawn.
No, I
Not
know.
at all.
Yeah. So with that, everybody, we're gonna go ahead and take our 30-minute break, get some food in us, and
Please don't kill my classmates.
we're gonna go ahead and take a break, get her some food in us, let Cayenne's rage simmer, so she can switch her class over to barbarian. And but we're gonna go ahead and take our 30-minute break, get some food in us real quick, go to the bathroom, and we'll come back and see how much Cayenne destroys this small gathering.
These
of
assholes.
students.
Yeah. Well, depending on the level of skill those wizards have, though, go either way.
Foreboding music.
Foreboding. Because we're boating. Everybody's suddenly on a boat. Roll your sea legs.
Those do not exist at Cayenne.
There's also a Class 6 hurricane coming your direction. So, as you start walking down this alleyway, you can see this group of students. There's about 5 of them. They aren't really paying mind to you, and one of them shows a loofah, and they're just kind of poking fun at her, and you hear like some derogatory comments about like the nature of her, and the chatter back and forth of like, oh no, it's okay, she'll forget, and then once she forgets, we can walk away, and she won't ever remember.
I'm going to try to get as close as I can until I am breathing down this student's neck.
Are you
Yeah, I
being
think
stealthy
I'm
or
gonna-
angry?
Oh, I'm being angry. I don't give a
I'll
fuck if
stealth
they
up.
run off.
Stealth, intimidation.
Cayenne's
Nope.
blood is boiling.
What was that? A 1? In the jar.
Fuck.
I'll take that 19.
I'm sorry, I'm going to fuck up your 19.
No, it's not gonna fuck up the 19. They don't really hear you coming up behind them because they're too focused on the thing, but you hear your brother, you probably don't pay mind to it, knock over a crate, and you hear some bottles scatter and break in the alleyway, and you
That's not
accidentally stumble, and you feel some glass shards go into your little soft paws. And the students,
I should think about wearing pants and shoes.
they kind of turn around a little bit, and they see you walking up, and they're like, one of the students looks up at you, not too intimidated, and it's a tiefling, and they're like, the fuck you gonna do?
Thorn whip their face.
Okay, I was gonna
Roll-
start with some like fucking insults
Roll an
here.
attack.
I have no patience for bad mouthing.
You will learn.
Okay, so
21 to hit.
oh god,
Yep.
See what kind of piercing damage you get. 4.
4?
To the face.
Yeah. You can do an insight.
is that the one that said she's not gonna remember?
You can do an insight. 4? You're too worried about the. You keep trying to take a step, and you step on another piece of glass.
Yeah. Okay.
Now you're leaving little bloody foot paw prints on the ground.
Okay, first, I'm just gonna stop and get all the fucking glass out of my feet.
All right, John McClane.
Yeah. And then try to get the glass out of the way, mage paw it into a pile
Okay.
out of the fucking
You
way.
bring this thorn whip suddenly around and just cold cock this tiefling across the face. And you can see the lacerations just form along the side of their face as they stumble, and all the other students are like, just instantly, like, one of them's like, you can't use magic, that's not allowed within the walls.
You kids better fucking leave. Or it will get so much worse. I don't care what guards find me. I don't care who fucking finds me. You fuck with one of my kin, you may as well be dead.
Roll another intimidation, because that's pretty toasty. Mom goes back there like, I'm trying to be intimidating, but I'm just actually the alley cleaner now.
Yeah.
14.
Fucking had a line already set up, and
Oh, you just ruined yourself. You might as well just
Yeah.
shit the bed at this point, man.
roll another one where that might actually happen.
What? There's another tiefling there, and they motion to the other kids, and they're like, "Yeah, we shouldn't be here." And they kind of walk past the other kids as the other kids start taking off, and they look up at you. They're like, Cayenne, right?"
Yeah.
And they look past you, and they're like, "Sir, manga?"
No, sir, just Mongo.
Oh, and this tiefling, they look rather, petite, and they're like, forgive me. I was actually just brought along with them. I guess I'm the stupid one.
No, no.
Why
No one's
don't-
making fun of her with the stupid ones.
They're like, well, they said that we would have a good time. I kind of felt bad about it, but I didn't know how to step in.
It's okay. I will hear the brunt of this, I am sure of it, because we're...
Nope. I'll let my parents know that you weren't involved.
That's the princess.
Huh?
It's like the daughter, probably.
You can do another insight at advantage there, Mongo.
I can't... I cannot tolerate that behavior.
Was that with advantage?
No, that was just the first one. Come on.
Roll with a paw.
It's better. Insight. 18.
As you hear this, you look past and you recognize the robes, and you're realizing it's part of the actual family.
Oh, shit.
And she obviously got mixed into the wrong group. Based off of the insight, you can roll an intelligence check.
Wait,
I
I can
just-
certainly try.
I cannot tolerate anyone being foul to her. There are things that I know of her condition, and it brings out something in me I'm not used to experiencing, but apparently experience quite often.
You hear Alufa, she's like, oh, hi there.
Hi, Alufa, are you okay?
And she's like, oh, do I know you? And you can see the bruising across her face and the tears.
I'm just
And you can see
an
some,
old
like-
friend.
Yeah, and you can see like actual like hand marks on her neck too.
I'm just an old friend. You should come with me.
And you realize that
We're going hunting?
that the other kids probably were using this tiefling for their status to basically hide their crimes. And the tiefling's like, take her to the temple. Fod would know what to do. Tell him that it's on us. I gotta go. And she turns and starts.
Before you leave,
She stops. Yes.
who were they?
Upperclassmen. I should report them.
Yes.
Okay.
I would very much like their names to be reported to, like, their teachers or the head of the school or something. Have them expelled or some harsh punishment for what they did.
They might have to clean the whole school top to bottom using, as some species call a toothbrush. And no magic.
We know this all too well.
Yeah.
Sounds
Familiar?
fairly familiar.
But for what happened, I'd say that's a respectable start.
Yes.
The teachers will probably devise more. I'm going to go now before I end up on this receiving end of punishment.
Thank you. And if you're ever not sure what to do, just remember what she did. Good place to start.
You can tell by her posture she's actually quite cowardly.
If you ever need anything, if someone is saying something terrible to you, let us know. Find one of us. If we're here long enough, we can help out.
I could put in at the Hunters Guild for a bounty and assign it to you automatically.
I wouldn't exactly be opposed to that.
Well, I mean, not lethal, but give him a bit of a kicking. And pain never hurt anybody.
I hope those delinquents
Speaking-
were wearing brown robes.
They're not allowed to wear brown robes.
They have to be
Everything
white.
has to be seen.
I like that comment.
That's a good comment. So do you get some recovery there, bud? Do you just flop in one of these shared beds and just start sleeping?
I gotta say, I really do kind of like the idea.
Not yet.
Knocking
Okay.
on the door and just punching
Think
him in the face.
first. I'm gonna take out the light of laughter.
Mhm.
Set it down and just sit in front of it, I guess, for a little bit.
It sits there, very derpy-like.
It's a little, now kobold-shaped doll.
Yep. This deity's little
Effigy.
effigy. Yeah.
So Lufa just kind of looks around. Oh, hi there. You new here?
We're just old friends.
Oh, I'm sorry I forgot you.
It's okay.
No,
It's not your
okay. But something happened, and we do need to take you to the temple.
Oh, okay. And she's actually very easy to guide. She just kind of goes along with it, and it's like she's been guided so many times to different places that it's almost like a well-trained dog. Nope.
If we, along the way, I would see if there were any shops selling like a cheap flute or something.
Do an investigation. You can actually have advantage on since you're looking out for that. You gonna do a religion there?
Yes.
All right.
Is that with advantage?
That is with advantage.
Oh,
Good
shit.
lord. That's
That would be a 7.
Goes from a 6 to 7.
You start looking around a little bit and for a shop, and Alufa kind of gets off track, and you have to go over and re-guide her and reintroduce yourself once again.
Such is life.
Yeah, poor little centaur, and you're just every time you look over at her, you can see the bruising forming in her like pristine type of skin.
Yeah, on our way to the temple, I'm also going to keep an eye out for those fucking little assholes.
Do an Arcana for me.
16.
16.
18.
You look into the eyes of this thing, and you kind of go into almost a trance as you're lost in it, and you find yourself in like this large, like almost great hall with. It's interesting to see. It reminds you of an orphanage of like. You see the beds; they're empty, and then one of them will populate, and then another one will populate with spirits of children, and you see your deity shaped almost like just a humanoid shape approaching the beds and waking the kids up and be like, "Come on, time to go," and they just head down the main way to the exit.
I'm gonna fall behind them.
Okay. 18? You know from training with Plumetree, a bit about mythological creatures, and you know the fact that since she's been crying, unicorn tears are very valuable. So it's probably best to just get rid of any signs of that. She's like, oh, hi. Oh, what's going on?
Sorry. Sorry, it looked like you were crying, and I just wanted to,
She looks very confused. Oh, why was I crying?
There were individuals who were far less than cordial and polite,
Oh,
and we'll be learning it's best to not do that very soon.
Oh, they're gonna have hell to pay because of the situation. So do you keep looking?
Yeah, I'll keep looking.
Okay. You can do another investigation. Did you share with him what you're looking for?
Yeah, I mentioned that I was going to find something for Fop.
If you want to, you can do an investigation too. So you follow after and you go through the doors. And you're suddenly in this long, winding road. And you see like these almost like cherry blossom trees. And the bark of them is made of like almost like a soft glowing light. As it goes up into like golden leaves, and the fences themselves are like this very light wood with like, you can see that there's light coming through the actual stonework as you're heading along.
Keep following along. Touch one of the trees. See what happens.
It's just like almost touching pure electricity.
Stay away.
It's almost kind of like touching pure electricity or a still hot oven top.
Ow.
Danger.
I don't know
Take
if
it
you
from
ever-
the two who've just been recently zapped.
So as you go to the stall, Nikolai,
I want to hear. Yes.
you're shocked at what's there. You see this large brown bear wearing an apron and has a chef's hat on.
Oh my god, I love it.
And they put their massive paws on the table and look down at you. They're, greetings! Welcome to my stall of
An
cheese.
ascended bear.
Hello.
Ironically, a mouse visiting.
Yeah. I mean, I do like the stuff.
Dear, come see. There's a mouse. And you hear from back there a gruff voice. Oh, like mice. And you see this big, like, burly elephant come out and looks over.
Oh, looks.
I'm going to the back.
What's wrong with her?
Well, they put it on the illustration.
Don't mind my husband. He's worried about mice. Apparently the most terrifying thing in the known plains.
A loxodon that's afraid of mice. That's pretty great.
I won't hurt anybody.
Elephants, like, avoid mice.
Yeah, it's really strange. They give mice a wide berth.
Yeah.
It
Maybe
is-
they're just super considerate. I don't know.
It is weird, yeah. It's a real thing.
Elephants are super nice, super smart too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Extremely smart.
I think they're also the only other species other than humans that get drunk.
No, dolphins do it
actually,
Horses and cows do. I've seen
Yep.
it firsthand.
And some
and donkeys.
squirrels actually
Especially
eat
donkeys.
fermented crab apples to do it.
Monkeys do too.
Well, fair enough.
And birds will do it too.
Yeah.
Because there's these berries that we had in our front yard.
Raccoons will too if they get a chance.
And if they're
And foxes.
to the right ripeness,
Fuck,
birds
right,
will
I was
eat them
just totally
and
wrong.
they're drunk. It's freaking hilarious.
Foxes are a lot more hilarious when they're drunk. They're already adorable as is.
We thought we had either a rabid fox or a fox with distemper in my horse's pasture. Come to find out, when animal control came to pick it up, it was drunk. It was very, very drunk and could not stand up. It kept falling over every time it stood up. It's like it kept leaning.
This large brown bear.
So, what's your specialty here?
Specialty cheeses from
Do you have a special cheese?
define well, you're a mouse, so you might like the one that's been fermenting and has many larvae still in it.
Kasumasu.
Don't think I've ever had that before. It doesn't sound appetizing.
How can you say it doesn't sound appetizing if you have not experienced its wonder yet?
All right. Can I try a piece? It's just a small tiny little piece.
Pulls out this massive like cleaver chef knife and reaches underneath, pulls out this like cheese, and you can smell it a little bit from where you're at, and swings the blade. It just cuts off this tiny little piece that's basically a nibble for you, and you can see like a little bit of like just like a ever so slither of bug in it, and just holds it out on the tip of the claw to you.
That is both terrifying and impressive. that he's
It's
able to
actually
do
an actual Italian cheese, and it is extremely
Illegal.
illegal and anywhere else except for like specific regions of Italy.
So I don't remember the profile for this cheese, but oh man, it's an experience.
Is it enjoyable?
Roll a con. Find out if it's enjoyable. That's the only way I can say.
Okay.
So you do find a an instrument shop, and it's run by a lizard folk. What,
So-
lizard folk?
It has a
No,
very
just the
strong,
Cheese?
pungent flavor
Yeah.
and scent.
What kind of know? Oh, is that it?
It is very off.
You're pointing at a-
Music shop.
Yeah.
I was looking for just some kind of simple flute for thought, but I guess that'll work.
The lizard folk, they look at you. Instruments? By the instruments made of the finest bones, ethically sourced bones.
I'm also keeping an eye on the roof.
And so as she wanders around, you're like, come back this way.
Yep.
And this lizard folk, they look like they're really old and craggly. They have an eye patch on, and on the eye patch, you can possibly guess that they have children because the eye patch has a fake eye drawn on it that looks like it was done by a kid.
That's kind of adorable, actually.
Basically, I just gonna try to find like a simple flute or something.
Yeah, looking around the store a little bit, you do find like a Pan's flute. You find a normal, like, standard issue flute. You find an ocarina that's actually made from a shoulder blade.
Hmm.
A whole 6.
A whole 6. It is the worst cheese you've ever had.
Like, no, I don't like that one.
Perhaps a dwarven cave cheese.
Hmm.
And they set this block of cheese on there, and you see that some of it's already been like purchased, and it's got the outer shell of the cheese, not the rind. But then there's like the actual like cheese itself, and you can see through the middle. It almost looks like a geode from all the different pieces of mold.
That's interesting. Yeah, I
Dwarven.
sampled that one.
And again, with the like the flash blade, they just tiny little piece.
Yep. From the giant claw that's like bigger than his arm, probably just the claw.
Yeah. Con. You do find several different flutes. What's up?
Touchscreen is working also.
As you walk further, you actually get to the end of this trail, and you see the kids going through a gate.
I'm gonna look around. Do I see anyone else?
No?
I will keep going forward then.
As you try to go through the gate, it's like touching those leaves, but across your whole body, and you're suddenly back in the room.
Oh. Look around.
And it's where you started to look at, and that derpy little doll is in front of you. Poor Scav, discovering religion for the first time. That's quite shocking. What was your check?
21.
21? It's oddly delicious and almost kind of like an ale type of taste. But when you get towards once you get closer to like the middle where the like stalactites and like crystallization is, it's like little pockets of like individual ingredients. Each little piece of crystal is almost like a crystallized version of like the alcoholic ingredient. Like one part is like hops, the other part is like like some sort of seasoning, and other one's like rind that's been the flavor has separated and crystallized.
That's an interesting one. Does it keep well?
Yes, it just gets better.
Oh, interesting.
So, you two.
I was more interested in the ocarina.
It's really cool, and it's actually quite cheap too. It's like 5 silver pieces.
Seems like something just odd enough and would be appreciated by thought.
Yeah, like you know how there's like the shoulder blade shape, and how there's that slight curve up. The curve up is actually where you blow into it, and you can fall along the bone.
Makes my shoulders feel weird.
Congratulations, you're now a musical instrument. A lizard folk can repurpose you to go on for generations, providing actual joy to people.
Oh.
Wow.
Emotional damage.
I like
Love
it as
you.
well. Ethically sourced.
Love you, Tom. I gotta throw some salt your way.
Yep.
Yeah, it's really cheap and easy to pick up.
I'd pick that up using some of our copper that I have.
Yeah, and they just wrap it in a piece of leather and then use like a twine of leather to tie it shut. And they repeat again. Ethically sourced.
I
Which is
really,
greatly appreciated. And look back to Olivia.
She's just kind of wondering
I definitely believe you unethically sourced, and I believe that Thought will enjoy this very much.
it is a gift. They will enjoy it. I foresee this.
Thank you so much.
You have a wonderful night.
You too.
May your meal fill your belly.
And yours as well. And go back with Mongo and take care of the loofah.
That hurt, and I'm just a spectator. Careful, I might actually play a bard and a one-off with a person in the seat.
Oh,
The GM's gonna be taking all the damage from me. Cutting words? Yes, please.
got it.
So, can Tess try another cheese?
Yeah, I like that one. You got any others like? Well, how much is this one?
Per gelatinous cube ounce.
Mhm.
I know, that's a weird measurement term, huh?
Don't look at me. I don't know. I don't know what a gelatinous
5
cube is.
copper.
5 copper? Huh. Okay.
Dungeon Roomba.
That was in character.
Imagine if our tables look like giant dungeon Roombas with like a soft glow in them.
Can we?
That would be
That would be so awesome.
Have like
It
prop
can be done.
have
but-
like prop instruments and armor floating in them.
Fuck yeah.
I mean, it can be done, but that would not be cheap.
It'd be really cool though.
Oh yeah.
What do you mean prop? I mean, we
Could
can
easily
keep
do
real
that.
shit in there.
You could easily do that with like LED screens and do it with like an interface that actually fluidly move.
Yeah. That'd be actually cool. Tables that look like the actual dungeon Roombas.
Fuck yeah.
When we go into battle, they turn red.
Not looking at the character spec. I'm kind of looking at ours. Like, how much does this cost?
So, you eventually head off to the temple. You have your gift. You're trying cheeses. They pull out a few more different cheeses.
Mhm. Any of them? So, like, explain this. Like, I have this tendency. I like to carry little snacks in my vest, and so I have a snack. It helps me think at the ready.
Good mouse, I have a cheese that's perfect for you. It's actually used as leftover bone marrow from animals as the main ingredient, next to the actual creaminess of the cheese. It causes the cheese to crystallize.
Ah, that's
They
interesting.
take it out, and there's like all these like little nuggets, and they break off a tiny little piece and give it to you.
Thank you. I'd like to try it.
And as you taste it, it's not revolting at all. It's almost like a beef bouillon with like a really sharp cheddar taste.
Oh, okay. But it's crunchy.
Yeah.
How much is this one?
Oh, it's actually relatively easy to make. So, 5 copper per gelatinous cube ounce.
Such a weird measurement.
I know, is it?
I'm trying to figure it out. It's
I
like.
would assume it's just an ounce.
So what are you doing, Scav?
So, does Nikolai know what a gelatinous cube ounce is?
Do an intelligence with disadvantage.
I think I'm gonna do another religion, but this time I'm gonna ask. Are you there?
Go ahead.
I will take that natural 20, actually.
Don't you have exhaustion?
Oh, fuck. Wait, would this be considered an ability check?
Yes, it is.
It's not a skill.
Damn. starting to feel bad for him.
Don't,
Not quite. But starting.
don't, because he's going to gloat about how many 20s he gets to you.
Next time, yeah.
Yeah.
18.
18?
Yeah.
You don't get a response. But you do eventually get to the temple, the usual
I stop out front.
Okay. You see Mongo just stop dead in his tracks.
As the door opens, I kind of wave at him awkwardly.
Hi.
Fod is much further into the temple, and he just looks over at you, and for once you see like the serious look on him.
Don't you dare.
And Fod walks over and looks at you, Mongo, standing inside the temple. You cross sacred line. I sharpen teeth and bite.
It was an accident. I'm sorry.
They spit at your feet.
Oh, come on. Would have tried to fix it.
Hold on, Mongo. I know.
Can you hear it behind you? Oh, hi.
Oh goodness. Wait just a little longer, Mongo.
Yeah.
We need to.
I know this. I step aside so that way he can see her.
I need some assistance with my friend here.
He looks past. Oh. Is she lost again?
No.
No.
Unfortunately, some of the upper class douchebags, I really don't know a clever way of saying that, decided to really step it up. And I kind of light so that way you can see all the bruising and stuff.
Fod just leans forward, still staying inside the temple. Allegedly, if you go to the fence, you can hire people to make them disappear.
What'd you
There's
say?
no need for that.
Let's not rule it out.
Let's not rule
It's
it
not
out.
the first option, clearly, but
Wouldn't you much rather they
beat
be
the shit out of
here?
them ourselves?
No.
No,
Them
okay.
to slowly be tortured mentally, magically, physically, and or any of all of the above by their teachers.
Yeah, but then we don't get to do it.
I know.
You have a flash, but in your head, Mongo, of the time that you actually messed up bad enough where Plume Tree actually had you transcribe books without using any magic.
And remembers.
Like, ah.
And plus, wouldn't you much rather have someone who is well versed
Yeah.
in the arcane to do the torturing versus
And you hear behind you a nudge. And that just slight nudge from Feisty just makes everything hurt.
Look, you're not wrong, but I
Pick the light up
I
left.
really wanted
right.
to punch that
Simon's-
douchebag in the face.
And just
if we have
pass
our
out.
time,
Yep.
we can enjoy those sweet rewards.
Probably gonna hold the light after.
Yeah.
But for
it's
now,
you're just
we
instantly
need to
passed out. You haven't had
fix
dinner,
what
but you
was
still pass
temporarily
out.
broken
So
and
long
just be
rest.
patient.
Oh.
Okay, 1 point of exhaustion away.
You can
We take care of that. She
So,
help us punch them in the face.
you looking for another cheese?
Well, they want me to do an intelligence.
Okay.
I'm back to my full
If I
hit
knew
points
what the
again.
ounce of,
Why is it the thought of
A
revenge
gelatinous
is
cube
what
ounce
gets
was.
Mongo going?
it was a 14.
You've heard of the measurement in passing, but you've never stopped to ask what it was.
That
Okay.
line's getting really fucking blurry.
What exactly is a gelatinous cube ounce? I've heard this before.
The bear looks at you.
One of my parents
Oh,
is a vengeful
you don't know?
motherfucker.
No.
They pull out a fancy looking
Your
like
mom.
scale.
Watching
Uh-huh.
your mom's
They
the vengeful.
Reach into a box. They pull out a piece of like actual like this. It looks like Jello.
Mm-hmm.
They set it on the scale, and you see it just go down.
Mm-hmm.
And they put some cheese on it, and you see it just measure out.
Okay. So, about how much?
It's a cube. It's a perfectly sized, as perfectly sized cube as you can have.
Okay, so that I can understand what's the dimensions.
Bigger than
No, no.
you.
Fuck
You can fit inside of it.
Whoa, that's a lot of cheese. I was gonna buy a lot of cheese. And still going to buy a lot of cheese.
Oh no. So you buy a couple of them?
More than that.
Oh no, he found the cheese shop. He's just gonna spend all his coin. Hey, can I buy your entire shop? Except for that weird one.
Yeah, I'll spend a little bit more time to sample others. Probably I want to get like 3 different ones.
Another
Go ahead.
another one you sample. It's like a creamy cheese,
Mm-hmm.
and it tastes like peaches and cream.
Oh, that's fine.
That
So
would be
like,
fun.
like fruit infused cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how well does this one keep?
Not very long, my friend. It's more of a dessert cheese to eat with some wines and have merriment.
I think my sister would really like this. Well, I do have that spell my mom gave me. Well, do you know if Purify Food and Drink will keep it fresh for a while?
No, that will destroy the cheese.
Oh.
So Fox just standing there looking between you guys.
Oh yeah, because cheese
I
is
would
technically
I would take a
mold.
loofah inside for sure.
Yeah, you're still stuck on the porch.
Destroys it.
Getting her healed up is.
It depends on how it works.
Yeah, it's already like starting to bruise.
Purified
a lot.
Food and Drink just
Do I
makes it
remember
so that
what
it's
how
not
much
poisonous
it was
to
for
consume.
Yeah, but it also gets rid of rot.
Mm.
And
when we
It's
got
not
him healed
poisonous
up?
to consume.
Healed
Depends on how
up.
it works.
Yeah, when he hit the oven, he went inside of Hot's mouth to get healed up, and then gave him some.
Off the top of your head, since Tom can't remember, no.
Oh, fair enough.
Should make notes. That's kind of an important one.
Remember the princess said that the city will take care of it or whatever.
Yeah, I'm not really too worried about that part.
Alright, okay. Alrighty. Can you have cheese delivered? Because I can't carry that much that I want.
Of course, we have plenty of cheese delivered for you.
Awesome.
So it's free.
Okay.
Yeah, if it comes up, it comes up.
How much is
Purified
a
food and drink destroying cheese would be so evil.
It would be, yeah. I was like, shouldn't it just like get rid of what's poisonous to the consumer?
Cheese is technically a mold.
So how much? So does he have or she? I guess they
No, he.
have the cheese like on display, like in the big wheels kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So
You see this one cheese the size of a wagon wheel, and it's like a Parmesan cheese.
Oh, I love Parmesan.
so how much is a full wheel of these 3 cheeses?
Parmesan.
Oh my god, a full wheel of each one?
That's,
Considering an actual like real world like Parmesan cheese can
It's like
cost upwards of a
$500.
couple. Depending on the quality, it could be in the
No,
thousands.
over in Italy, you can actually use that at a bank as collateral.
Yeah, it can be in the thousands.
The bear, he looks at you and he's like, "Are you looking at the Parmesan one?"
no, the two that will keep very well, and the peaches and cream one.
About 15 platinum each.
About 15 platinum each.
Yeah, because
Or
there's
45 platinum.
yeah,
And
So-
like, how big are these wheels?
they're like medium-sized pizza.
I just remember something that you and Nate told me about wheels of cheese, and wonder if that's what Nate's doing right
I'm not gonna rule it out.
Oh, the classic thing about cheese.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 45 platinum, huh?
He just spent 45 platinum on fucking cheese.
now. You spent 160 on drinks, doesn't even fucking remember it.
You still haven't gone to the bar to find
I
out the
know.
truth.
That would be a lot. Okay. So like a half a wheel each.
Then half it.
So that's 7 platinum. So 21.
We still don't
platinum.
even know the cost of the hat.
And yeah, you're having dreams of like fields of food, mountains made of mashed potatoes, trees made of broccoli, fences made of pretzels, animals that are in just like their meat,
What?
their cooked form.
Good fucking dream.
The rivers are made of soup of some sort. The skies are made of like cotton candy.
I love this place.
What happened when you go to sleep hungry?
Oh shit, he
That's
didn't
valid.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
So,
Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
so Fott looks at you. I will take care of her for you.
Thank you. And when she's better, I have something I would like to give you.
Oh, okay. And he goes over and he pulls out like almost like a medicine bag and starts rummaging through it and pulling out some things. And Alufa looks at him and goes, "Oh, hello there." And he's like, "Oh, hello there."
Is it like cute exchanges between the two of them? Like he understands completely what's going on?
Yep.
Oh, yes.
Sounds unfortunate that he's had to do this multiple times, apparently.
So many times of just like random accidents, and you can tell that it's like that really awesome bedside manner. And you can see like some of the things that he does is to like get her to do certain things. Like as soon as she remembers, "Oh yes, you're good. You're very patient with me," and she's like, "Oh yes, I am."
Yeah, still standing outside. Now might be a good time. And bring up the music box.
Let's at least wait until we get her home because I think it's almost her bedtime.
Probably.
Yeah.
So at least she'd be able to play that before she goes to bed.
Fott looks over. "I'm all done. As good as new. All the bruising is gone. The starting to swell marks everything."
That's the Alufa we want to see.
And she looks at both of you. "Oh, hello there."
Hello.
And Fott looks over at you, and he's just, he actually speaks in Druidic. He's like, "Take her home and come back."
Okay.
And he speaks this weird language. You've only heard your sister speak it here and there.
At this point in time, that's probably really not that out of character for him to speak random fucking languages here and there.
Hey, you guys haven't eaten yet either.
It would be about nighttime right now, wouldn't it?
Oh, it's past, like, dinner time. You guys haven't had dinner yet.
We've only eaten breakfast.
Yeah, you haven't had
Let's
lunch. You've only
go.
had breakfast.
Let's go get something to eat in a little bit, but let's get her home. I think it's best that she not be out on the streets to get lost or those assholes show up again. Or any of their friends.
Yeah. It's easy. You know the way back to her house, and
Oh.
easy to take her there. It takes a little bit of time because she constantly stops and gets distracted by something. You have to remind her where you're going, and you picked up some of that from Fott, how to encourage her to just go or do something.
Be more of like a prance, like a just keep trotting.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's also another layer of like that realization of how broken she is, that you have to instill those things into her every single time.
So, I will pick up one wheel of the two that keep really well, and just enough to be a really nice treat for my family.
Yeah.
Of the peaches, the green one.
Roll a con check for me there, Scav. Remember, it's a disadvantage.
Fuck, it is. Fuck. It was destined to be.
So you pick up those, and they'll be delivered. They ask you to where to and under what name.
Yeah.
21.
Easy enough for an exchange.
Yeah.
And they hand you, Ace the card of like,
Well, Ace was looking for my family members.
oh yeah. Ace eventually comes back to you and is like,
All right. Well, it's late at night. They should be home.
21? You toss and
Did you
turn in
have
the
the
bed, and this is,
volume to pick
you're
for
like,
it, or is it coming
starting to
out?
chew on the blanket a little bit
Ace
because
is
this is a
carrying my bag of
delicious
points.
dream.
Oh.
It is very convenient to have a large creature.
Is he large sized?
No, he's just medium.
Way larger than Nikolai.
Those bunnies are bigger than you.
But you do get a loofah back home, easy enough to go inside, and you can see their house is actually arranged so that she doesn't stumble into things, and you see there's notes everywhere.
Alufa, before you go to bed, we have something that we would like to give you from our family. As Brits.
She looks at you. Oh, hello there. Guess?
Just old friends.
Okay.
But we have a gift for you.
Oh. She takes the box and she looks at it. Inside, you're probably waiting for that mental timer, like, hurry up, open it, hurry up, open it, hurry up, and open it. And she opens it and she looks inside and she's like, oh, a box. And she takes out the box and she opens it and she just stops dead in her tracks. And she's just staring at this music box.
Seems like her timer's like anywhere from 2.5 to 5 minutes.
Not even 5 minutes.
Go ahead and open it up.
She starts listening to the music as she opens it and she's just instantly lost. It's like she's perfectly still standing there just listening to this, not moving at all.
Jefferson's life.
Do I see a smile on her face? Or is it more wonderment?
It's more wonderment than anything. But yeah, she's just completely entranced by this. And the actual merchant had put a note in there saying, from your friends. You're chewing on the bed.
I won't stop touching.
Well, get your finger out of it.
That's how I get it to stop.
What do you do post cheese raid?
Well, since I want to buy a little bit of cheese, enough to just be able to carry with me, so I can eat it as well.
Are you gonna get the crystal cheese?
Yeah,
Okay.
just a handful of it. Like how
Yeah,
much
it's
would
just
that cost?
it's just the copper.
Okay.
You bought a shit ton of cheese.
Yeah. Would you expect anything else from a mouse?
Funnily enough, mice actually don't like cheese.
Yeah. They actually are more attracted to the scent of it than anything.
Yeah, that's what they're attracted about it.
So yeah, she's just staring at this in wonderment. And
I'll get down on her level and try not to spook her as I try to give her the gentlest of hugs.
she pauses for me. She's like, oh, and she grabs the real quick and she's like, oh, hi there.
Hiya, Lufa. I'm glad you liked your music box.
She sees the note. Oh, it's from friends.
Yeah. We thought you would like that.
And you see her smile a little bit, and
So-
you know soon that smile is going to be gone and back to a reset.
Something to remember us by when things get foggy.
Okay. And she goes over and she after she returns the hug, she puts it on a shelf, like right in the middle of the room. And she just kind of gets lost in it again.
She went inside her house.
Oh, she was already inside. You guys were able to come in. But she sets it down. You see right where she puts it, and almost like a centerpiece of things.
Basically gonna tell her good night.
Oh, good night.
It was lovely meeting you and spending time with you.
You too.
We'll see you again.
I hope so. And she goes back to looking at the music box. Oh, it's from, you hear from inside. Oh, it's from friends.
I'll just smile at that and very quietly close the door.
Right, you guys have privacy now that the door is closed.
I know.
I think it's awesome that you two were able to share the information you got on her.
It's painful. but at least she'll have the box.
That'll do for now.
Yes. Now we just wait to see the repercussions of those fucking pricks.
And we plan on how to get the rest of the pieces.
Gonna try to
Start heading towards Vought. Because he did say go back.
Yeah. As you guys are heading back, you hear your guys' stomachs grumble.
Let's get something to nibble on the way there.
Agreed.
So make another con check there, Scav. And where are you going after you get some cheese to fill your pockets?
Is it enough to satiate me for the day? Or for the night?
If you eat all of it.
I have no problem with that.
Okay. Oh my god.
And then I will look over to up Zace. Let's go to the guild. Gotta work on some things. And then before it's too late, I'll go to sleep. Or go back to the tavern and go to bed.
You go upstairs and nobody's there yet.
At the guild?
Oh, at the guild?
I wanted to go to the guild first, work on things, try to get my goggles fixed properly, at least with the tools and the equipment there, and then spend a couple hours on it and then go home. Or go to the tavern.
You get there and you go inside and to the normal shop here where your contraption is.
Mhm.
And there's a gnome there you've never seen.
Oh. Where my contraption is?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Hello.
And the gnome looks over and he says, "Oh, I didn't see you there. I'm so sorry. I just kind of wandered in here because I was invited, and I'm just kind of looking around."
Oh. I'm Nikolai. That's my design.
He's
my
like,
friends did all the work, though. That was like a present for me.
He just kind of smiles a lot. He's like, "Oh, that's absolutely wonderful of your friends to do. They speak highly of you to me.
You know my friends?
I know lots of tinkerers."
Oh, cool. Yeah.
I think it's figured out.
Yeah, I know who it is too. Yeah, my friend Gadriel and her group, Lock, Stock, and Two Smoke, they call themselves.
Oh yes, they're making quite a name for themselves in the some of the tinkering circles. I keep a close eye on them.
Cool. Yeah, they invited me to join their group, but I got a lot of stuff to do with my family.
Oh, well, family's important. You need to take care of them first. Of course, take care of the tinkering, but the most important tinkering is your relationships with your family members.
I had another gnome tell me that before. Her name was Audrey.
Remember, your family is always a work in progress.
I like that. Boy, do I tell you, they got a lot of work they need. So, what do you think?
Well, it is crude for its design. It is. Let me finish,
Okay,
young mouse,
okay.
Nikolai.
Okay.
It is crude for its design, but you are still learning. So there are many years of refinement to you, and I do mean many years. But once you get to the point, I'm sure you'll make great things. I can almost guarantee it.
Okay. Cool. So, what are some of the cool things you've built?
Oh, I've helped entire cultures advance themselves with my creations.
Whoa! Like, that's totally cool. Like, you're well known then, huh? What's your name?
Carl.
Carl. Cool.
And he just kind of smiles a bit at that. Nikolai, I'm not even going to make you roll a insight because that is a hardcore bluff.
Yeah. And, the player, knows it's a god, so. That's really cool.
And he goes over, and you seem to looking at your goggles, and he starts tinkering with them.
Oh yeah, that was my first like actual creation. Like I did all by myself.
But it's strange. You're watching him tinker it, but you can't seem. Your brain can't seem to focus on what he's actually doing. Like you're seeing it happen, and your brain is rolling over to being so amazed that you can't find the words. You're just like watching a professional work.
Yeah, I came here to work on those for a little bit before going back to the tavern. What do you think? What do you think I can do to make them work better?
Oh, nothing, dear boy. I've already done that.
Really? You
He
fixed my
hands you
goggles
them,
for me?
and they're mastercraft.
Whoa! How
He's-
long you? It would have taken me weeks.
Oh, it only took me about 10 minutes. Nothing really.
Wow!
Just a little elbow grease here, a little bit of elbow grease there, a little tweak here and there. All done.
See, the best thing I made after taking the advice of a friend was to calm down and slow down and be very precise and direct and intentional. Was these boots I made for my buddy Ace here. And I was told by another tinkerer who does leather work that they were actually quite fantastic. What do you think about those?
He goes over and he just observes them. He's like, not bad work. Not my area of expertise.
Yeah, he said 7 of 10.
And you see him take out like something that looks different than platinum, and he offers it Ace, and Ace eats it.
He likes metal. The first time I got a bag of money, he like didn't know that it was money, and like he ate some of it. I was so furious.
Jeff has got a really cool grill now. That fucking bad.
Yeah, so. Well, I guess since you fixed my goggles for me, I thank you very much. How much owe you for that?
Absolutely nothing. It's on
Really?
the house.
Why is everybody so nice to me?
Well,
You sure I can't get you a thing? I mean, I bought my friends like dinner. Can I buy you dinner? I haven't had dinner yet. I could eat some more.
oh, I'm completely full. I ate while I was working.
Oh, okay.
But
I got some cheese.
he takes a piece of cheese. He's like, huh. He takes a bite of it. And he's like, popcorn. It's almost like Bert Spot's mini flavor of beans, and you take one and you taste like something completely different. And then you eat another. Then do you eat another piece?
They have different flavors. What the heck?
Yeah. He's like, well, it was good meeting you, Nikolai. I hope to see more from you in the future.
Me too.
And he just kind of tips his hat
Bye, Carl.
and heads out, and you hear a
Thank you for your help.
yeah, and the door closes behind you.
That was a cool guy, Ace.
And you're the only one in there with him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ace just kind of smiles, and Ace was fed a metal that was above platinum.
Oh God. Is he given? Was it mithril in the game? Good Lord! Oh no.
A mithril coin.
Nice.
Is Nikolai really that oblivious?
Yes.
Yeah.
He is.
Yes, he is that oblivious.
So, if Ace kind of becomes what he eats, does that mean now he's part whatever the fuck that coin was?
Yeah, he's basically absorbed that into himself.
He's probably got some type of AC or hit point buff, I would imagine.
So yeah, you guys are probably looking for food. You don't.
On our way to the temple.
Yeah, you find a stall, and there's ironically, a goblin there, and it smells like barbecue.
Seems to be the cuisine of choice for this group.
Yeah. You wander over,
Yep.
and the goblin looks at you, and they have a mohawk, and they have all these janglies from their ears,
Love it.
and they have an apron.
Stripe.
No. And the goblin looks over you. Come on. I got something new. It's catching everybody off guard, because it is that new and interesting.
Well, take a look.
Over? Yeah.
Okay, prepare yourself for amazement. I call it a moo burger. Name in progress, work in progress. So, I will prepare 2 moo burgers for you.
Oh, okay.
All right.
So you see him get like some ground up mutton, and they form them into patties, put them on the grill, start cooking them. They get some loaves of like, roll the bread, cut in half, put some sort of stuff on it, put it on the grill too. Eventually, until you smell the meat cooking, you see him seasoning it, and you see put them the roll on like parchment paper, and then they put the meat on there with like some sauce and some greens and everything, and they wrap them up. All right, 10 copper. Yeah, and they hand them over to you, and it's, go ahead, try my creation. People are either really shocked by it or really amazed by it. So yeah, throw another con.
Yomp into it.
Yeah, give it a shot.
Oh yeah, it's like that nice medium rare in the middle as you bite into it, and the bread's for like almost like a pretzel roll. And there's actual like cheese on there, and it's been, well, it's not the cleanest cut. It's been cut fairly thin, and it's melting into it. So, what do you think of my wondrous moo burgers?
Moo burger.
Pretty fucking good.
See?
I'm gonna let my yomping speak for itself.
It's like horse yomping.
Valid to eat fingers.
So technically, with a horse, would they have a salad finger? Which
12.
12. You wake up from your
Thumbs would
sleep
have
and you
salad
realize
fingers, yes.
you wake up from your sleep as the bed collapses, and the leg of the bed falls, and you actually chew through it, and you hear the groaning of your stomach.
You shoot through the bed.
Oh, that's not good.
And Feisty looks over at you.
What did you do?
Ugh.
Me?
If the leg of the bed kind of flopped over after he wakes up, is that just like the worst bit of morning wood ever?
Oh god.
It's a morning stump. Oh, it's terrible. So, yeah. You guys have your delicious moo burgers as you walk back to the temple.
I'll get you.
Again, not go inside.
You get to the door. And Fott walks back up to you. Looks at you. Sniffs you a little bit. You smell smoky. Did you get hit again?
No, I did not.
You sure? Fott looks at
Do
you.
I have any of the burger left?
Jesus.
You have like a bite left.
I offer it to him.
Fott looks at it.
I'm pretty sure I have at least like a quarter of mine left.
Fott looks at it and is like, what this?
There's a... We didn't get the name of the stall. There's another goblin who runs it, Mohawk. Calls him a moo burger.
Sniffs it. Cautious. Pauses a moment.
Try it.
It's quite good.
Takes a bite of it. Goes over to the stand. Puts the remainder of the mooburg on there. You hear him do like some sort of prayer. You see the burger just disappear.
Oh, wow.
I'm just gonna eat the fucking thing. What the hell?
They come back, they look at you. They kind of smile, and you see that toothy grin.
Kind of back a little bit.
Fott officially invites you back in. You have appeased
Oh,
with your moo burger offering.
well, the other one made it. I ate most of
But
it.
you used it in Fott's temple as offering, so therefore you made offering.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you very much.
And Fott just licks you right across the face. You had something on your face.
I certainly do.
You get a bit of like that moo burger plus that fishiness mixed together.
I'm just gonna giggle to myself as I fish for the flute.
Yeah, you have the burger in one hand, and all your little mushrooms are going along it and trying to like tear off pieces. And
What I don't eat is going straight to them.
all right,
I am going to step away and try to discreetly kind of prostitute my face.
oh god, it happened again. Some of the drool got in your nose and your nostrils. Yeah,
Oh.
it was an upward lick. So you're realizing how hungry you are, and this is that post workout absolute agony.
Oh my god.
What part of the day
Having
is
not eaten yet.
It's only
Jeez.
been like 3 hours since you got to bed. And Feisty picks up a bone with some meat still on it and brings it over to you.
Take it, break it in half, and offer the other. So feisty.
She flops down and starts chewing on it. You hear her sucking out the bone marrow.
Probably just lean against her and probably doing the same, honestly.
There's still some meat on there, and you can tell it's like some barbecue meat. And then you realize she probably took some of your coin, went and got barbecue, came back and ate while watching you sleep.
What the fuck is her intelligence? Seriously. This is one smart kitty.
I can tell you, actually.
It's actually not on there. I have her actual stat block on my side.
Oh, you have a different stat block for her.
Yes.
Because, like, the time she robbed him for his own sake,
For his own safety.
Yeah,
You know how
here-
that was fucking great.
You know how there's some dogs
doesn't
you can
matter.
actually
Yeah.
train to or they're very observant and learn things? Feisty's in that ballpark.
Oh, fuck.
So, what do you do, Nikolai?
I was like, well, I look over at Ace. Well, since Carl fixed my goggles, guess we'll spend a little bit of time figuring out what Yomp did.
As you get to your machine and you look at all the levers and a few different triggers and buttons, they all say Yomp.
I'll start with one and reverse engineer it and see if I can figure out what it does without pulling it or pushing it.
Roll a tinkering, man. Roll a tinkering. So, so you fish around for a flute. It's not hard enough to find. You put it in a pack where you can actually reach for it. And Fought is just kind of going about cleaning a few things.
Yeah, I'm kind of staying away from as many things as possible. Hands in pockets.
It's good boy behavior.
Mm-hmm.
Thought I have something I would like to give you.
Fought turns around. Not many people give Fought something.
Because of the calamity earlier and noticing something that you enjoy a little, I thought it would only be fair to get you something as a thank you for allowing us to use your temple.
And Fought comes over to you, kind of curiously looks up at you.
Gonna try to, as carefully as I can without making my joints sound like bubble wrap, get to Fott's level.
You're young, you're not that old.
Horse joints pop very oddly.
It's Fought pauses for you to motion and motions for you to stand, and then it just instantly grates you, Mongo, as they drag a chair across the floor and they place it in front of you and climb up on the chair.
I'll hand them the leather bag with the ocarina in it.
It was a metal chair dragging across marble.
It's not the first time he's done this either.
I just picture that one scene from the first Men in Black where he drags that chair in that silent room.
That's essentially what it is. This beautiful temple. Fought takes it and actually starts playing a very beautiful song. And if you want, you could try to figure out what it is.
Sure.
History.
modified 20.
A modified 20.
Yep.
It's actually very perplexing to you. Roll a religion for me. With advantage.
Rolled a 10 and a 9.
10's not bad.
Yeah, 13.
13. Between your musical knowledge of your time spent around like performers and things like that, and some of what you picked up in history from your sister and being in libraries and a little bit of talking to other wizards and such, the song he's actually playing is the sorrow song of Heim of Corellian, the god of the war.
Hmm.
While it is a beautiful song, it has meaning of that time of war, essentially. You know exactly. The people on this side of the table know exactly who that deity is.
Yeah, that's not what I was. It's kind of an oddly specific one that. I'm just kind of thinking. The fuck happened before he got to the temple?
Corellian, you know who that is. Very notable deity.
Something tells me Fox has seen some crazy shit.
His eccentric behavior just got a little less weird.
Oh boy, here comes that band-aid again.
Kind of explains a lot of shit, actually.
Yeah.
So yeah, you listen to the song, and to you, it's just a beautiful song. But you probably see a slight look on Bongo's face.
Yeah. Probably wait till he gets done playing.
Yeah, it goes on for a little while, and the harmonics of the actual temple resonate with it, almost making it sound like the instrument itself is being multiplied, almost like there's a group of people playing the song, and some of it switches to like higher pitch. It's very enchanting, and Pod finishes and
Big old mouth. He's probably really good at playing.
smiles over at you guys, and he looks over at you, Kyan, and says, "Thank you."
You're welcome.
My feels are gonna regret me asking this question. If you don't mind me asking, where did you learn that?
Clock goes over, climbs up on the chair, and sits down. Almost looks like a deflated, like, doll. As her feet dangle off the very end. Long ago, before Fought was here, Fought's people were in wars, and no deities would ever answer us, and then eventually one answered and taught me the song, and we tried to use song to lead to freedom, but Fought is only survivor. So Fought sings song in praise of the deity that led Fought to safety.
Brilliant the protector.
Yup.
Good news is I was right.
How do you kill Tom? You break his heart to 1,000 pieces?
Oh, we haven't even got to emotional damage yet. This campaign is still getting started.
Oh, I know.
You're like, oh god, I should brace myself over there.
Bring up Corellian, that's when waterworks are going.
Huh?
That's a sad time there.
Yeah, kind of go over to him, pat him on the shoulder, and say, well, I'm glad you made it.
Fought is glad to. Fought could carry on memories of others.
I'm very glad you're here.
And thank you again for helping Alufa.
He nods.
We're going to be trying to help her in a rather large way, even though we plan on departing from this town at some point. But we want to try to see if there's some way to find pieces of her horn and repair it to some degree, if it's even able to be done.
Fod just looks at you guys. Believe in each other's and your deities, and they will guide you.
You wouldn't happen to know where it happened?
Fod was here after, but apparently school.
That's right. It happened with a dual
What was your
student.
tinkering?
Oh, 14.
13?
And they
14.
shattered her
14?
horn and
You push the first button,
students.
and poof, you have airbags all around you, and you're just like
But that was
squished in
the
between
only
all
thing
of
said
them.
about the student, from what I was told. Apparently sent to
And eventually they
that
just start to
mission
deflate.
or something.
Okay.
Punishment.
Like they're going back to a reset?
Exiled or something.
You had to pack them back in and
Oh.
relock the latchings and
They
things like that.
used magic.
Okay.
It's one down. Next tinkering check.
Yeah, I'm only going to do it for a couple hours.
Yeah.
Yep, that's why
I
you
almost
don't
forgot to mark off that ration.
reach farther than
Oh wait, no, it was
grass.
something that Feisty had.
Yeah.
So,
Feisty brought back some
Just
barbecue ribs.
I don't know.
Tries to show off, but
10.
10.
willingly hurt someone.
It's
Sort
not
of thing is
exactly
what they did. from
bad,
what
but
the
Yeah.
good. It's okay.
You start to hear a timer,
Important news is that we do have a blue fragment that could possibly
and
track
roll an
this
intelligence.
Oh no. Oh no, I think I know what's going to happen.
Wasn't a one,
22.
but Huh?
22.
22.
Uh-huh.
You realize it's a countdown timer for it to disassemble,
Shit. No. Push the button again.
and it stops. And you notice that there was like a thing that goes over it, like almost like a basket woven thing, so you don't accidentally press that button.
That's interesting. I have to figure out exactly what that does. That mean I can like disassemble it and like kind of like pack it up into a box? That's kind of cool.
So you guys gonna part ways from Fought? Okay. Head back outside after you say your goodbyes.
Definitely giving him like the biggest hug.
Mm-hmm.
And in Druidic, I would say, I'm very glad to have met you and will definitely come to see you again.
And Fought just nods and says back, if I don't see you again, your deity will guide us together someday.
Thank you.
And you can probably surmise the reason why Fought knows so much about different deities is he spent a lot of time during that period praying to different deities for an answer.
His brother was taking the other half. Just find anybody that'll answer our prayers.
Poor Tom over there, like, shit, I shouldn't have asked.
No, I knew something like that was going to happen before I asked, but she's like, yeah, I can't just
How
leave
much
that thread.
emotional damage is Tom wanting tonight?
Yes.
Apparently.
Tom's like, shit. So, are you gonna go back to bed after you chew on the barbecue?
Probably. I'm gonna use Feisty as a pillow.
Much more comfy bed that you're used to.
Oh yeah, just pass out there.
And eventually you fall asleep in your contraption.
Well, I was going to only spend a couple hours in the
Oh, you're
Back
actually
to
gonna
the
head back
yeah.
to the temple. Or back to the...
Hey,
Wow.
I've had now 2 people tell me that I need to not spend so much time.
Yeah, so you head... After a while, you figure out a few more buttons.
Okay.
One is to detach the arms. The other one is to open up the, for the cannon.
Okay, cool. So I've figured out 4 buttons.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And eventually you find your way back to the tavern. All the shops are closed up. There's a few stalls still open, but they're serving drinks. Late night drinkies.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm assuming you're heading back to the temple, or not temple, Jesus.
Excuse me.
Yes.
You head back to the tavern. You get there and you head inside, and you see Nikolai coming back in with Ace.
Good evening, brother.
Hey. What's up?
Not much.
Okay.
Mongo's like, I've had so much trauma.
Thanks for leaving me.
You were busy.
It just needed a couple minutes.
A couple of Nikolai minutes is like 2 hours to everyone else.
It wasn't that long. Was it that long, Ace?
Ace is like,
Really? Wow. Okay.
oh, be sure to add the deity to your book over there that you've now that you actually know about, so you can start keep tracking these things.
Oh, fuck.
Because I should remind you, because you're terrible at making notes.
I really fucking am.
Yeah, so you guys head upstairs, get to the tavern room. Scabbard's not to be found. It's odd. You're used to him not being found, but Scabbard, nor Feisty is there.
Maybe Scav took Feisty out hunting.
Well, that's possible. I mean, he was gone for like, what, the better part of a week?
Starts working with her.
Yeah.
When you said they figured out the cannon, that's the butt cannon? Or the ass blaster?
Yeah, it's Blaster.
The butt trumpet.
Butt trumpet, yep. Whew, that cheese sounds terrible.
What?
The Carazao cheese.
Uh,
Kasuma's Marizu.
The
Kasumazu.
Kasumazu.
Yeah.
Yep, found the flavor profile. And the
Remarkably
aroma.
creamy and soft with a distinct oozy quality.
Yeah, it's extremely pungent. It's
And
I like me some
apparently-
pungent cheeses, but
Apparently,
no.
it's unhealthy to eat if the larvae are dead.
Yep.
yeah.
you
You
They have
have
to be alive.
They have to be alive, and it needs to be eaten almost immediately.
Yep.
Otherwise, it can make you extremely sick and possibly even kill you.
Yep.
Because the maggots will live in your intestine if they are alive. There's a chance they can survive through your stomach acid.
Yep. So you guys find yourselves back in the
I'm
room.
not gonna eat that cheese. I'm not brave enough.
You've had rather eventful days of experiences. You can talk amongst yourselves.
So, Nikolai,
Yeah.
how good are you at finding things?
Depends on what I'm looking for. Like if it's something that is mine and I know where I might have put it, pretty easy. Some random thing that I've never heard of or seen or know what it is, not too good, I don't think. What's
know
going
what
on?
it is. We just have no idea where the hell to start looking.
What is it?
You remember Alufa, yeah?
Yeah, that little, like penny centaur.
Yes.
Okay, it was like the receptionist or something at the school, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
The one with the
She's
broken
lost.
horn.
Can you roll a
She has a broken
conflict?
horn. That sounds painful. Nikolai doesn't know any of that.
Oh.
Yeah, he doesn't know anything. Remember, he doesn't know anything except for just meeting her.
I've only met her once.
You mean to tell me you don't remember the literal only horn coming out of her forehead that was broken?
I just remember a little tiny centaur. She's kind of cute.
Fuck, it's with
I'm gonna
disadvantage. hang on.
prestidigitate on my own head like the broken horn.
Do a wisdom for me.
No, it would have been 15.
Okay. So as you guys are talking back and forth, you hear a thump at the door.
14.
14?
Ow.
You managed to make a rough estimation of it.
One kind of like this. Well, she's taller than me. Might not have been able to see that high up.
Did it sound like something collapsed into the door or someone was trying to open the door?
It sounded like someone was trying to open the door.
I'll
Time out.
open the door.
What?
You open the door. Feisty has him by his scruff of his armor, his pack on her back. She just walks past you.
Is he dead?
I look beaten to hell.
Oh shit. Is he dead?
Feisty drops him on the bed, and you hear him snoring.
Look right at Feisty.
Does it involve alcohol?
What happened? Tell me you didn't try getting drunk again.
Are you talking in cat?
Yes.
Feisty's like, he went to find a paladin, and the paladin tried training him. If that's what it's called.
Training involves beating the shit out of him.
That was a little off-brand for your previous feisty.
Feisty sounds like she's done.
Yes, done. It's more of a concern done. And Feisty's like,
We'd be checking for a pulse if he wasn't snoring so loud.
I guess technically Scavenger did this to himself.
if that's exactly what she says. His elf. She drops his pack and just makes a loud thunk on the
I
floor.
swear to God, I'm never gonna understand him.
Like a louder thunk than usual.
I'll reach down to go and pick it up.
Oh, it's pretty heavy.
Like, about what type of weight?
Probably about 40 pounds.
It weighs 50 pounds.
50 pounds, the armor.
The armor itself weighs 50
Yeah.
pounds. The backpack itself.
You don't have the backpack.
You just have the armor.
Yeah. The his pack plus his armor adds additional 50 pounds to it. And you're just like, the fuck?
84.75 pounds plus an additional 50 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if it's for your size, it's not that heavy.
Yeah.
So, yeah, good
Pack weighs more
35,
than
40
he does.
pounds probably is.
Why? Why is any of this bullshit necessary?
Feisty just flops over. You realize you had to carry that plus him.
Oh God.
I mean, it's not like too much of a disadvantage for her, but it still sucks.
Yeah. We should probably get us something to munch on.
I'll go over and press digitate scabbard so it isn't all gross.
Oh, you're seeing all sorts of bruises and marks
Good Lord.
and welts and
What'd he do?
scrapes.
Oh my God. Apparently training.
Training for what? Like, to be a freaking cannonball or something?
She nods.
Looks more like training to be someone's personal whipping post.
So the goal is for him to become a heavily armored punching bag.
I cleaned what I could see, but I can't turn him over.
I swear to God,
Ace,
I'm never gonna understand him.
mind flipping him around? Don't hurt him. He's already bruised to hell.
Ace comes over, grabs the edge of the bed. Looks like he's about to table flip the bed.
Like, no. Just let me like rotate him. He's like way too big and he's a mess.
Does this wake me up?
No, you're so far gone. This actually feels good to you in your sleep.
Feels like a rough massage.
But you can go back to your conversation. Actually, kibosh that. You guys go, but take care of your sibling here that basically looks like Raphael at the midpoint of Ninja Turtles the movie.
Oh. Okay, so he's not sleeping. He's in a coma.
Almost comatose. Yeah.
Almost.
4 points of exhaustion. Yeah.
Yeah.
2 points
Oh,
away
2
from
points.
death.
So as you convey back and forth to Feisty what actually happened, you understand that he was starting to train to become a paladin of some deity that she doesn't really understand much about it. It's above her pay grade.
Pushed himself too hard.
And that he tried to wear all this extra weight and walk the entire length of the town's defenses while their mentor watched over him.
Oh,
Why would they have given him such heavy armor?
I don't know.
Feisty points back to Exhibit 1. He wants to be a plated punching bag. So, as you guys settle down for the night, begin to go. Drinks are delivered to the room.
Is my
And-
cheese gone?
Yeah, your cheese was already delivered.
Cool. Oh,
And
awesome. Hey.
hey, save it. You guys begin to start to dig into the things that you need to discuss as a group, minus the story in the background. And with that, we're going to call it a night. Next session, we'll pick up with the conversation that you guys have to have. But we're going to go ahead and stop there for the night with tonight's session. We want to thank everybody for tuning in. We especially want to thank those that actually dropped in and brought some guests with them.
Yeah.
It's pretty awesome.
Always welcome.
Yeah. Thank you to
More the
them.
merrier.
More the
Yeah.
merrier.
More the merrier. And yeah, we're gonna call it for the night, and we'll pick up next week right where we left off. We hope everybody has a good night, has a safe week.
Yep.
And good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.
Night.